Hi there, everyone. How are we doing? Sorry, I'm like uber late today. I was supposed to be on time. But the dogs I'm sitting, one of them would not stop barking while I was trying to go to bed. And it's really hard for me to sleep with like noise. So, oh wait. What's that? Oh. Oh, right. I'm not connected to the internet right now. What? Oh, this already had parrots. Oh. Oh, he's gonna beat my ass up. Never mind. Hydroxix. Wait, what's the button for? Stop shooting me. I'm just a little baby. So how are you? Have you done anything fun? How's your last couple of days? How are you? I have no internet again for the second time. I'm so sorry. That sucks, genuinely. I'm the only one here in chat. For now, I'm sure other people will show up. Are you so lonely? Are you lonely in chat? To be fair, I did start a little bit later than my normal time. The dogs I was sitting can't see your stream because of my mobile data. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it helps, I'm just beating up poor helpless Pokemon. Wait, there's a Pokeball. I thought I already picked up that Pokeball. Wait. Are you... There are timid Pokemon around here that'll run away the instant they spot you. If you want to approach a Pokemon like that, crouch with L and then sneak up real gentle and quiet. That makes sense. Oh, Cultiberry, yeah. How do I get over there? Oh, you almost drowned there. Whoops. Or do they just have a bunch of... Oh, do I have to wait until I learn surf? That's not fair. Is there also a Pokemon I need over there? Because if there is, I'm gonna be a little upset to make spaghetti. There's a lot of Magikarp though. Magikarp. What can you tell me? What are you trying to accomplish besides drowning yourself? I'll make myself a fish out of water. And when I only know splash, this'll definitely work. Oh, wait. Okay. Of course, and... Okay, bring out my bestie. Oh! Wait, other button. Nope, not that one. There we go. Edited. Sorry, why are you making that face at me? I wasn't trying to chew loudly. I'm just having a snack because I'm hungry. I can chew quieter. Sorry that I went quiet. I was concentrating on moving stuff to my boxes. Okay. Trainer tips. Even Pokemon of the same species will demonstrate some differences in strength from one individual to another. Okay. Okay, so where is this last Pokemon that I don't have then? You know what? I'm just gonna run. Can't see me, can't see me. Sorry, Badoo. Goodbye, Badoo. See, I don't remember entering this zone. Well, obviously I entered it, because I'm in it. And I'm still in it. Which is how the zones work. Wait. How do I zoom in? I was just a parrot. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. What can I tell? Well, I have no idea then. I have none. No idea. I don't know if I'd be able to Maybe it's a Pokemon I can only get by swimming? Well, that doesn't really make sense. They wouldn't put an impossible to get Pokemon in the second area, would they? I mean, maybe. No, impossible to get is the wrong way to phrase it. A harder to get Pokemon. Gee, but I already have you. Man! See, they're Magikarp floating out of the freaking water to attack me! What the hell is that? Wait. Is that a barnacle? What is that? I don't know. I don't know. What the hell is that? It's a barnacle. Foiled again. Or is that a woodpecker? Okay. Well, and obviously it'd be easier if it was a Pokemon I had seen and just hadn't caught, like that other area. I haven't seen this Pokemon. So... So what that's telling me is that, well, it could also be just a Pokemon that I haven't unlocked yet. I haven't unlocked the ability to get yet. Haha, loser. Okay. Let's get to the gate. You weren't there. Okay. I heard there are people out there who pick up all the Pokeballs and miss their targets. Crazy. Well, it's safe to say we should all make a habit of carrying plenty of Pokeballs around. I always make sure to focus on a Pokemon and aim carefully. I don't want to waste my Pokeballs. Me, who definitely has, like, missed. Oops. 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 No one seems to know why Pokemon have been flooding into the city lately. It's not a problem for them to be here as long as they don't cause trouble or disturb the peace. But Pokemon are always going to stir things up a little, aren't they? We just need to get used to it, if we're all going to live together. Oh! He brought me to the wild zone. That's why I was in the wild zone. Arr. Arr, 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 arr. I hear tangible holotech was a Quasardico invention. The billboards all over Lumios have been around for a century. Can I not? Get that? Bro. Bro. There's a Pokeball right there! It's fine. Okay. It is really weirding me out that I'm not able to find what that last Pokemon is, though. In a really not great way. I'd love to do street performances with Pokemon. I'd be a jungler! This is what I'm talking about! I'll be a jungler! See, but I already have you. Tell me who I'm missing. Can I help you, ma'am? Oh, there's another buddy. Yeah, it just needs to be on Magikarp in the water. So I wasn't wrong when I was looking at the water. I'll have to come back. It could just be a Pokemon that has a very, very low spawn rate. Yeah, the problem is I don't know what set Pokemon, what the Pokemon is, so I don't know what I'm looking for. Congrats, buddy, you live another day. Oh my gosh, he has a little Cleffa running after him. That's so cute. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be a case of this Pokemon is not able to be found. Stop attacking my girl. She don't want you. Yeah, it's just a parrot. Okay. Let's just double check in. You got good stuff? You promise? I'm all out of crepes for the day. You still got, how about this? Very own Quick Claw. Thank you. was such a quick up and down to my emotions. No crips. But a quick claw! If you have your Pokemon hold the quick claw, it might get to use it to move faster sometimes. Ooh. So that's how it works in this game. I was wondering about that. Some collectors can't get enough of tiny mushrooms. I'm sure. Sometimes being with others makes you feel more alone. Sir? Maybe you just need therapy. Have you considered? Therapy! 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 We should learn all we can about our Pokemon partners so we can live and work together better. They grow food for wild Pokemon in fields outside the city. Ooh, that's pretty cool. You gonna attack that? Oh. I forgot. They wanted us to. Hello? He's just kind of chilling. Why would I attack him? He seems very polite. I'll be a jungler. Novo Cafe's croissants are simply sublime. The fact that there's a cafe that has croissants in this game and I can't have them, criminal. It takes a certain kind of talent to be able to blather on and on about utterly boring topics. We got so many benches in Lumios. I'd like to sit on them all. Eventually! Every bench has its own particular character. There's one halfway across the city that really struck me. It's in a secluded court shaded by trees with interesting people coming and going. Ma'am, you don't deserve him. He's too good for you. There's one thing Lumios is known for. It's the croissants. All those Pokeballs, it won't let me go collect! They're like, no, you don't get to just go free roam. Free roaming is cancelled! The Novo Cafe food truck is the highlight of Centrico Plaza. Okay, but like, for these benches, that was certainly a design choice. That's all I'm gonna say. It was certainly a choice that was made. Hey, hey! Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Novo Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate winning your promotion match. Okay, her hair is kind of cute. One Ember Rose for me, and she'll have... Ooh, how spicy do I want it? How about a flamethrower roast? Coming right up. Oh, it's coffee. Never mind. I don't like coffee. I made my character a coffee lover. Ah! I love this truck's roast. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumios. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Imagine being a coffee lover. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prison Tower. It looks super modern, right? Yeah. Well, Az says that it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Yes. Duh. Oh, I'd forgotten that Novu Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Marie, the newest addition to Team Ma Zebra. I didn't forget hashtag Ma Zebra. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasar to Go Inc. He's got a little banary in his hair. I just know he's gonna be a villain, and that's gonna upset me. There's no way he's gonna be a good guy, man. Hi, Taurus. Welcome in. I forgot to bring water upstairs. That's what I forgot. Thank you for the drink water redeemed. Thank you. Hi, gang. Thank you for reminding me I need to go get my water bottle. The game's going really well. I've been liking it a lot really so far. I just got my wander. I haven't decided on what I want for my team yet. I keep like changing my mind. But also I've only been to like 2 of the areas where there's like Pokemon. So I feel like obviously like I haven't seen all the Pokemon that are available to pick from. Wait till the 3rd to make your decision. Yeah. I'm just like, Herkimer. Which Herkimer? I am the CEO's secretary in title that would practice. I'm more often her errand boy. Damn. Imagine being a CEO secretary, but then, like, you actually just do their errands. Can you wear black shoes with brown accessories, or is that weird? Nah, you can totally do that. I mean, technically with fashion, you can do whatever you want. But, like, I understand what you're saying. That people will not notice unless they're, like, super uber weird about it. If you're overheating, go downstairs. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, Marie, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Aw, come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see this city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to the Liquor Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. Emma? Twitch now has streaks? Like how often you've gone to, like, a person's stream in a row? That's hilarious. Like, I know that sometimes that they would show it for like, bigger channels. I didn't know that they did it for mine. Prism Tower's enormous size is right and true. Okay. Wow, 450 bonus points. Look at that. Anyway, the team's been even more of a blast since you joined. Thank you. I miss looking at over Lumios from the observation deck. Lita's curious about you. She keeps asking me stuff. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hey, we're heading to the Liquor Bureau, remember? God, but, there's people to talk to over there! Oh my god, wait. There's more research to do for Mabel? Mabel, my queen? I just don't know what the last one is in the wild zone 2. People in Pokemon gather here since the tower is so easy to spot. Stop putting my child away. I want her out. You're going to let me smash those crystals. Let me smash? Okay, or maybe they won't. Urbane, I'm going to turn you into liquid. I love how Twitch gives random ads that don't match the stream. It makes me laugh at the marketing department. Crazy. Yeah, their marketing department is crazy. One day I'll be even bigger than Prism Tower. Taking selfies in front of the Prism Tower. Okay, Queen. Believe in yourself. Love yourself. I never want to climb the tower, but I still like knowing I could. He's like, I was never going to, but I liked knowing I could. Emma's a super talented detective. Oh, the detective lady. Certain Pokemon only appear at night, of course. Oh. Maybe it's a night Pokemon? Actually, that's a good helpful hint. We're on the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rouge district. The Liquor Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. But that's weird. It looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go see. Boy, you're gonna get your ass beat one of these days by just doing shit. The redevelopment plan should never have closed the city's symbol. I can see why people are upset about that. Lost Pokeballs. Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw at a wild Pokemon? Yes. Well, want to know more? I collect them. So now that we have that established, I've collected 6 Pokeballs for you. Thank you! I'll take what you've collected. Whenever you lost some of your Pokeballs, come find me. I've got you covered. That's so fucking helpful, actually. Actually, like... Do you realize how much, like, how many Pokeballs I lost in Legends Arceus from me just flat out whiffing the fucking throw? Amazing. Like, why are you showing ads for an NBA game? Or an art streamer doing a Pokemon game stream? Literally. It's like, ah, yes. I guess we're definitely here for that. And not a video game, like an actual basketball game. That's okay, actually that's insane. That's full on insane to me. It's so handy knowing knowing all the travel spots. You should make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spy one. Ooh. That way they'll be registered as a travel spot on your map. And to help you register this handy bit of info in your brain, here, a Swift Feather to remind you. Thanks. The more you explore Lumio City, the easier it becomes to get around. I do have to wonder how Nurse Joy gets her hair into that specific style. Like, I can't be the only one wondering that, right? Although, I guess I can't really say anything, because my character's hair is not exactly agreeing with physics. But like, she just got like loops everywhere. And you just have to wonder, like, how? Does she get up every morning and do that? How long does it take her? What happens if they're not even? Does she, like, have to redo the whole thing? Part of our duty is cleaning up damage from wild Pokemon. Hi, Panpour. I started raising a Venipede on my own because I want to be as cool as Corbo someday. Who the hell is Corbo? I'm very particular about my jogging shoes. Fashion starts from the feet, you know. No, I don't know. Look at my fucking dripless ass. Do I look like I know about fashion yet? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. According to this guy, it does. Once I win the ZA Royale, I'll make everyone in the city wear a fur-sewed like me. What is a fur-sewed? What? Could I just make my wish that everyone else's wishes that are stupid never come true? for that. Yeah, it's petty, but that's my wish. Maybe I just like hating on people. Sue me. I go jogging to explore the city and look for spots that I can use my advantage in the ZA Real. They were wearing a jogging suit with flames on it. He clearly doesn't know what he's talking about unless he time traveled from the 80s. I know, right? I'm like, okay. Sir, the 80s called. They want their fashion back. Hi! Welcome in, Derry. I'm glad I'm your favorite sheep. You're okay, Doris. That was so funny. My liege! Welcome! My liege! This is someone from one of my Discord servers. Welcome. Welcome in. Trainer tips. Stop by Racine Construction to trade your colorful screws for other items. You get screws?! This is a surprise tool that will help us later. That I will not remember. I will not remember that tip. I love the trainer tips. They're like, this will help you be better at what you're doing. And I'm like, great. Immediately forgets the information. Looks like I'm going to lose another whole day chatting. Oh, you know how it is. Here in Lumios, we just love to gab. Yeah. I can tell. Hi, Fiend. Thank you for lurking. Who the fuck is that? XOXO, gabbing girls, I guess. Wait. Princess, my name is Evil. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, Princess, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of the wild zones and let Pokemon run free, Princess? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Kitten. Princess, your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. Princess, I will protect you. Hurry, so get an inhaler. She's wheezing. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Princess, me and my super strong army of capable women that I have here, just to show off how capable of a strong alpha I am, are here to protect you, Princess. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Princess. Once you reach our upper ranks, you would even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Princess. Bro, I can already do that. What do you mean? Alpha mindset. Alpha grind set, you mean? I can already take on a Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. I don't need your training. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong, princess. Once we're joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work.
Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words!
Ivor Sensei?
I challenge you to a battle!
I cannot wait to crush your hopes and dreams. Sounds like you're getting called out. You're the one who was shit-talking. Bitch. You started it.
Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice. 5th strongest. I'm ready to throw down.
That is not the flex you think it is. It's never as intimidating as they hope. Exactly! Especially if they're like,
I'm the 5th strongest. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool.
I'm so intimidated. Wow. I'm really shaking in my feet. I was gonna say in my boots, but I'm not wearing boots.
So in a contest of strength, I lose.
Yes.
What incredible strength! In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you would be rank H, no, maybe even rank G.
If I may be so bold as to ask, Princess, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I just started. Unbelievable! I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now, Princess. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered your Pokemon learn moves, Princess. Huh? Learn moves? You mean you were unfamiliar with the concept, Princess? No. I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember full moves at a time. Cultivating a set of full moves, rich in power and variety, is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger, Princess. Princess? Yes. Oh, I didn't know you could change them out. Groovy! When one of your Pokemon learns... Okay, when you select a Pokemon from the main menu, you can also change what moves you wanted to have access to. When one of your Pokemon learns a new move, try setting it as one of your Pokemon's current moves so you can see what it does. Okay, well, I knew that you can have it learn only 4 moves at a time. I just didn't know how the changing of moves would work in this game. Thank you for the posture check. I was definitely, literally curling my spine in like a shrimp. Thank you for the big stretch redeem. Reach for the sky, cowboy. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics, princess. Literally, my spine was shrimping. We were shrimp tacticking. We may face each other in battle before long, after all, princess. If you are overheating, go downstairs. You do not have to stay up here. I swear. She just wants to be on the bed. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for the day. Discord kitten. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I will crush you like a bug, princess. I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. Winky face. Princess. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. Princess. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. I mean, okay, he's not wrong about the wild zones being kind of a band-aid solution, but also I don't think abolishing the wild zones is the solution here, because the Pokemon having their own spaces within the city is a good idea. I think the wild zones are a great idea, actually. And Pokemon having a spot that is just theirs, and that is established as just theirs within the city is a good idea. It's kind of like how a lot of cities nowadays are like going out of their way to build like parks and recreation zones that are like people are like, so that people know, or like, oh, this is like, you know, a spot for wildlife to like go, because like cities are so big. I think it's good that that it exists. I think the problem that they're running into is that, like, what researcher Mabel brought up is that the people in charge of the city are just kind of plopping Pokemon into the wild zones willy-nilly and overpopulating them too fast for people to keep track of. So they don't know what Pokemon are where, they're not keeping track of the populations, and therefore they're not keeping track of whether these wild zones are able to support how much Pokemon are in them, which will lead to like overflow and issues with like infighting, and like Pokemon, like if there's not enough room for all of the Pokemon they're dumping into these wild zones, they'll like obviously leave and like go out to the wider city. Also, there's a bunch of issues with like the species that they put together into a wild zone, because like, for example, I don't know if the Pokemon are in this game, but I know like Zangoose and Seviper are Pokemon that are well known for having for like hating each other and being based on cobras and mongoose, which are animals in real life that hate each other and go out of their way to try to kill each other. And so like the Pokemon hate each other and go out of their way to try to kill each other. So if you're not being careful about like what Pokemon you're putting together, you might end up putting like a population of Zangoose and then a population of Seviper in the same wild zone, and then you'll just end up with a bunch of like Pokemon just constantly attacking each other, which is a very hostile environment to put, you know, Pokemon into. So Mabel brought up a very good point. So I feel like there's a middle ground here where the wild zones should exist, but I do also think that it is very irresponsible of the people in charge of the city to just keep dumping Pokemon into these wild zones without, like, one, being aware of what Pokemon are going where, how many of which Pokemon are going where. They're not keeping track of proper numbers, which is a conservation thing. What you want to do is you want to keep hold of like numbers for safety reasons of the animal populations. So, especially when you're introducing species to each other, because it doesn't really go well a lot of the time. If you can look back at history, there's a lot of very big cases, very big examples of like animals being introduced into environments and it causing extinctions because people didn't know what they were doing and they accidentally or unintentionally introduced a new predator to an animal that did not have, to like a population of animals that did not have any way of defending themselves or getting away from that new predator. Like the dodo bird, for example. Wasn't that the tea? Yeah, sorry. Can you tell I took a lot of conservation classes. But yeah. So I feel like Urbane just being like, he's off his rocker. I feel like that comment is meant to just like demonize people who are like, oh, I like this is an issue. Like they're like, oh, they're meant to demonize people who are like very, very concerned about animal welfare, and like they're I feel like he is coming from a good place. I just think he's going too far because like his thing is that he wants to integrate Pokemon 100% into the city, and like with Pokemon it could work. I think, because the thing is that Pokemon at least have like moves and most Pokemon are able to hold their own. But the thing is that like you also have to keep in mind that even if they are able to hold their own, it is nice to have wild areas where like there is an established area that is 100% built for like Pokemon in the city. It's like built for them and it's established for them. So, like, a lot of times city planning is not really built with Pokemon in mind. There's not really greenery. There's not, like, habitats that are built for them. So, the wild zones, I think, are a very good idea. I do also think, though, is that, Mabel brought up is that, like, they don't know what, she was like, as a researcher, she doesn't know what Pokemon populations are on the rise. She doesn't know which ones are like steady for any of the wild zones, which as the head researcher in that city is not good. As someone who's like there and like trying to keep tabs on it, that means that they're not telling her anything. I feel like even in video games, humans don't have a great track record of integrating with wildlife. Yeah, no, they really don't. Oh, these research rewards for Mabel's research. I got a reward for Mabel for catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you. Here are some of my extra Pokeballs. Oh yay! Working hard on those research tasks for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. Pokemon sure have it good. I wish I could use moves too. Looking up all the time just makes my neck hurt. Though looking to the side just makes me wonder if I'm falling behind my peers. I mean, all the Pokemon are kind of scary, but I still want to see them up close. Thank you, Mabel. When battling against a wild Pokemon, you'll find you can't do certain things such as moving to travel spots. Okay. Don't attack me. I don't have a Pokemon out. Do not. Stop attacking me. Okay, get in the fucking Pokeball. Fucking Pikachu. Stop attacking me. Why is there so many Pikachu over here? Stop attacking my girl! God damn. It's like, damn. The little flippy bees. Are they all the same color? I think so. Yeah. Okay. So that is most definitely a...
Esper.
Okay. I like how the flatbed bears are just like, we're just kind of chilling. Oh, hey. Get in the fucking ball. God damn it. Get in the fucking ball. That's not gonna be very effective. It's fine. It's fine. Why is there so many Lilios over here? Ah! Go away! Skidoo. I think that's everything. Oh, nope, there's still one more. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. The hell? Huh. Aerial ace. Okay. This must be a night Pokemon. Woo! Yeah, because I got all the other ones, so... I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided a change was in order, so now this is my own little Pokemon center. I'll just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. A crepe Pokemon center! I love how there's still crepes on it. Someone I know told me that if you catch all the Pokemon that appear in that wild zone once, then some outrageous Pokemon will appear. I came all the way to Lumio, so tell me where the locals eat. But I don't want my favorite spots to be overrun by tourists. That's so real. Like, I don't want tourists in my favorite spots. The more you run, the closer you get to your final goal. You're like, I don't want there to be tourists in my favorite spots. Then they're not good anymore. Doing some repair work here, kid. I mean, I'm on break now, but still. While making deliveries, I try to pick up feathers and stuff on the ground to keep Lumios pristine. Can I have those? I still go out and catch Pokemon. My age is no good reason not to. Queen. Inspiration. I play the kindly old man by day, but I still show my true face at night as a trainer in the ZA Royale. Are you saying you're not a kind old man? Are you saying you like rob children in the ZA Royale? Oh my god, they're making fun of me! Damn. It's natural to grow close to your Pokemon when you sit on a bench and hang out with them. My big sister's so close to their Pokemon. Honestly, I'm pretty jealous. Hi, Mimi. Thanks for coming out to meet us. That's so cute. This here's the Liquor Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Liquor Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? Oh my god, wait. Does he not know? Does he not know the lore? Obviously, he doesn't know the lore. The original detective's name was Looker. That's why it's called the Looker Bureau. Stupid dumbass. It's not to explain what a detective does. You dumbass motherfucker. The original detective in X and Y's, his name was Looker. And obviously, places name businesses after the person. That's what happens. I know it's supposed to be a silly haha funny like, oh, do we need to explain? You can't do that to me. When I know the lore. Can you stop licking yourself on the bed? You're gonna get the sheets all fucking wet. You don't know how to lick yourself properly. Especially when you keep doing it. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. Literally, every time you do it, you get the bed sheets all wet. And I just sleep there. Knock knock. Huh. Look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected like a detective should be. I'll bet you she's sleeping at her desk like that. When I was in a rough spot a while back on the brink of exhaustion, wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to Az. Remember Emma? She's sleeping. She's fucking asleep. Emma? I knew it. Wait, is she asleep? Hell yeah, brother. Exhaustion does that to you. Hello there, Marie. Welcome to the Liquor Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. Sometimes you just fall asleep at your desk, man. Sometimes there was one, okay. There was one time at work when I first started working there, and they were still figuring out how they wanted to do our training because they decided to change how they did the training when they hired me and the girl who was hired at the same time as me. And so instead of like having us being trained on like doing procedures immediately, they had us reading like the procedures in like their manual, which I have to say was really whack for a bunch of reasons. One, because their like SOP manual was not up to date for the specific factory we were in. It was just like the general factory stuff. It was like the general procedures that like the overhead used, like the general procedures used by the company. But like the factory we were in, a bunch of the procedures had changed because the overhead company that had bought out, it was like, okay, so there's like a whole bunch of stuff that happened. So like, one, the company had been the company I work, so the company had been bought out a month prior to me working there. Two, the original company, like the head company, the original company, whatever, is like Italian. So obviously the procedures for the American side are like different when it comes to American laws versus Italian laws. And like moving from one company to another. And two, a bunch of the like systems that like the SOPs were written for were no longer being used. So there were like entire procedures written based on the old system that made no sense because there was like the data system had been changed to like a different system. So but we were upstairs reading through these binders. Oh, and on top of that, they decided to split the SOPs into two binders because there was so much of them. But instead of splitting them straight down the middle, they decided to split them like partial sections in each binder, but not like one full section in one binder and then another partial section in another binder, so on and so forth. They would have like half of one section in one binder and then the other half of that same section in the other binder. So it'd be impossible to figure out what was going on with like a certain procedure because it would talk about like, oh, like here's what's going on with this procedure. See this figure for more details. But the figure wouldn't be there because it would be in the other binder. But we didn't know that because since there were two binders, obviously like I would be going through one and then like obviously the other girl would be going through the other one. And they also weren't in order because they decided to split them up willy-nilly. It was really weird. I really wish that they had either just split them down the middle or like done literally any other decision than what they had decided to do. Like if they had decided to do like random sections to make it more legible for what they were going for, I wish they had kept like at least the full section together. But anyway, the reason I bring that up is because we had gone upstairs instead of staying in the lab because we were trying to stay out of the way because there was like way too many people in like the small lab because the QA lab is already small as it is, and having two people, because when we were training it was back when there was like 3 8-hour shifts, and so there was like 3 people in the morning and then there was us training, so there was like 5 people in the lab and it was just way too many people. And me and the other girl were like, we made the decision to like go upstairs into the main office area because like there was just way too many people in the QA lab, and we were trying to like get out of the way because obviously they had like things they needed to do. And the thing is that the offices are kept so fucking cold, and I have POTS. And the fun thing about POTS, especially mine, is that I have really bad veins, especially in the lower half of my body. So it's really hard for my body to bring blood back to my heart. And it's all of that fun stuff, and I have like naturally low blood pressure and all of the other fun stuff that comes with that. So you pair a very cold room with naturally low blood pressure and bad veins and me being on a beta blocker so that like my heart won't freak out and like do like it won't go so high that it like explodes itself. I ended up slipping into unconsciousness. And I was in like that position that like a lot of like teenage movies do when they're making fun of kids who fall asleep in class. Like where you had like the fist, where like, you know, elbow on the desk and then like cheek on the fist, and then you're just leaned into that. I fell asleep like that. Oh, I shouldn't say fell asleep. I definitely slipped into unconsciousness. And then one of the people in the office came over and woke me up, and I literally like did not know where I was. I was like, where am I? And I was okay. I got up, I got a snack, I started walking around, getting my blood pressure up. Holy shit. That was a terrifying experience though. Smile big and wide. But yeah, sometimes you're doing work and sometimes you just like fall asleep. What can I say? Sometimes your body really does just say, it's time to go to bed now. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. Don't you tell me that I'm too energetic. You don't know me. You don't know anything about me. Why does it look like you peed your own fucking pants? You're not going horseback riding. Why? Okay. You know what pisses me off? That people wear those pants out in public when they're not horseback riding. That is the only time that it is acceptable to wear that type of pants. Otherwise, it just looks like you fucking pissed yourself for no reason. And even then, I still call it the piss yourself pants when you're horseback riding. Like, I understand why it's made the way it is, because horseback riding has a lot of friction, especially if the horse is not very nice about you riding it. And like, obviously you need the extra padding. I would know. I used to go horseback riding. I used to have a horse. All of that. I used to ride the pee yourself pants. I did all of the things. It doesn't make it look less like you pissed yourself. There's just a reason for it. And so you can at least justify why you're wearing it. She's doing she's doing office detective work. Explain to me how, did you nap so hard you peed yourself? Like, girl, come on. Like, I've been there. I've had a couple of times where I've had hyperfixation bad enough where I've forgotten to go to the bathroom we've had a couple of accidents in our lives. A little too late in time for it to be appropriate. We're being a little vulnerable here. But like, girl, change. Either get out a pony right the fuck now so you don't look like a fucking idiot, or change. Those are your only options. And seeing as you have a tiny little cat Pokemon as your partner, it looks like changing is your only option. It's good to see you again, Marie. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. Yes, I do remember your name, P. Paynes McGee. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there's my partner, Mimi. I'm trying to remember, was she one of the girls from the alleyway? Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Meow. Makes me wonder where Looker is. I assume he passed away. He was already an old man. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past Marie real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Marie. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? What? Yeah, right. I suppose that was a bit sudden. Urbane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. And now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Okay. I love side missions though, so I can't be mad about it. Side missions are small requests that you take on to serve the people of Lumios City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases, or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come back to the Looker Bureau. This will be a piece of cake for you! Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people. Don't make me punt you. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up a little with Emma here. Don't tell me what to do. These look like files on all the cases Emma's working on. This thing is pretty clean. It must not be used very often. I'm looking through all your shit. Meow, meow, meow. It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing distinctive goggles. They seem happy. Oh, I forgot about that. It's Looker! It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing a suit. They seem to be having fun. I forgot about that. Ah! The Lord! The Lord! Ah! Anyway, that's Looker, in case you're wondering. And then that was the old Team Flare guy that, also joined their Found Family Bureau. Tries not to cry. Cries a lot. will it let me go shopping finally? Sushi High Roller. Okay. How the hell do I start spending all of the money I have? I have 3,000 Poke. Let's get broke immediately. I'm a warrior on a journey of growth, traveling the world in the guise of common tourist. We visited many different places in our travels, and mostly just lost many different trainers. Wait, I have things I can sell for more clothing money. Un momento. This is important. Okay. Oh, sure. You can't change your birthday after it's registered with us. Okay. Yeah. You can only have one birthday. Hi, Fiend. I don't, so those aren't working today because we're crunchy streaming, but thank you for coming in. Why the fuck are those so expensive? I do want to look at the, I can't afford them, but I do want to look at them. Welcome to Kikonashi. I want to look at the outfits I can't afford. I also can't afford anything in here. Dobby the free elf, may he rest in peace. Oh my god, the skirt and leggings set is so cute. It's too bad I'm fucking poor. Ugh. I've never been so mad to be poor in my fucking life. I'll come back for you, my precious. Yes, just give Dobby a sock. Dobby is...
Why is it crusty?
Ah, look at these. Oh my god, they're so cute. Fuck. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out, there's a disaster! Ah! She can't hear me! She's got her AirPods in! The fact that there are ones that are 50,000, that's a fucking crime. What the fuck? What is... The fact that they look like earmuffs is a crime. I mean, you're not wrong. Ah, it's the one thing I could afford. Beats by Dragonair. By Dragonair. The fact that they also cost 50,000 is Voldemort coming back to life. Everything's so expensive. Oh my god, I'm so... It's like being in real life. I can't afford anything. Pre-ripped Abercrombies! That pun is criminal. I love it. Oh my god, the combat boots! I'm too poor. Were you ever able to figure out the pre-order stuff, or is that now lost to you? Okay, so I figured out the pre-order stuff. So it's okay. It is so the way that the code works is that it's one use per account. So I can still use it. I just haven't connected my Switch to the Wi-Fi here at the house where I'm dog sitting, so I haven't done that yet. And then there's also like the early like so thankfully I'll still get that. I just I just wasn't sure, and it was just like already a lot happening that day because it was the first day of my Menzies, and then I also just got off of like a rough 12-hour shift, which it feels like every day is a rough 12-hour. And then that happened, and because of like how Nintendo's been running, like it feels like more and more often they're like, oh, like there's you only get one use, and then that's it, buddy. So like I ended up like just crying over it. I'm not even gonna lie, I cried over it. Because I was just already having like a day. Did your brother also pre-order the game? So the thing is that he didn't, but my dad has sometimes. Okay, so what happened is that I pre-ordered the game, and then I used my dad's GameStop account because it's like the family's, so it's like the family's GameStop account, and my dad assumed it was for my brother. And what was really upsetting about it was that I was upstairs asleep when he picked it up, because my original plan was that I was going to try and stay up until GameStop opened so I could pick it up and then sleep and then start stream slightly late, and then because I knew I was gonna end up playing into the wee hours of the morning anyway. At least that was the original plan. And then I ended up falling asleep early because of it. And my alarms didn't go off because technology is wonderful. And so because it was through my dad's account, he picked it up, thankfully, because they called him. But he assumed it was for my brother. So he gave it to my brother. And so he used it. But like the thing is that like I kept talking about how like I was going to pre-order the game. Like I talked about like, oh, I pre-ordered the game. Like I'm going to pre-order the game. I'm going to get the game. Like I wouldn't stop talking about it is the thing. And I also was upstairs asleep. So I don't know. It was one of those things where like they just didn't think. Obviously, my brother felt bad about it. But it really wasn't it wasn't my brother's fault entirely. It was like, because my dad gave it to him. And I was just like, Of course, I was sitting there like, there's a crop top set? I can't afford you! But yeah, so thankfully, I can still use the code. I just have to, I have to, attach my, Switch to the guest Wi-Fi. I lost to my Pokemon in an eating contest. Well, that was on you, buddy. You should know what your Pokemon is, do you think Pokemon remember their own evolution? I'm sure they do. I remember puberty quite vividly. But yeah, I just have to attach my Switch to the Wi-Fi, and then I can use the code. And then, so basically what the pre-order is that it was like, you got like a bag that's like Legend ZA themed. I can send pictures in the Discord because I'm actually really excited about it. It's very cute. And then there's like a cosmetic that you get, and then because I got the game early, I have to obviously I have to attach my game to Wi-Fi, but I also will get a Ralts with a Gardevoirite. So that's also something that I will get as part of getting the game early. So, pretty exciting stuff. I heard once that Eivor lost to a certain girl when he was young. Apparently that defeat is what led him to start learning martial arts. So he lost to a girl and decided to become a princess-fueled macho man? Alright. I'm a member of the Pokédex Research Society. If I could write Helioptile's Pokédex entry, I'd say, since Helioptile can change light from the sun into electrical energy, it can function just fine even without eating food. I mean, just because something can function just fine without eating food doesn't mean it should have to not eat food. Look at this! Oh my god, I wish I wasn't poor. I wish I wasn't poor! Okay, they're all talking about how cool Emma is, and they're right. We couriers train our partner Pokemon so we can protect our deliveries when we're out and about. What kinds of dreams do you think our Pokemon have all tucked away in their Pokeballs? Good ones. Watching videos of others battling is a good way to learn the basics. Emma's mentor was a detective who went by the name of Looker. Yeah, I know. I'm the one who helped him
become a successful detective in Lumio City. Idiot. But you wouldn't know that.
So I guess you're not an idiot. My bad. Another day of being woken by a Pokemon move to the face. Okay, well, my condolences. Whether it's in art or in Pokemon battles, we all start out as novices. You're right, you're right, you're right. We all start out as people who don't know what they're doing. Once upon a time, I was someone who didn't know how to change out their Pokemon. Believe it or not, I used to just keep my, Piplup up front. Because I didn't know how to switch out, so I would just keep them up front. And then I would only switch out in battle. Thank you. I dropped those. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I'm just... Bienvenue dans notre salon. What can we do for you today? I'm just kind of curious. They have different banks? Oh shit. What is... Well, I know this is called the high top fade. What was the joke with Ninja? The something something fade? I don't know. Sorry, I'm not good at memes. I just remember it was a joke that went around for a while that he had something taper fade. Girl, brush your hair. Well, actually... This hairstyle reminds me of the bug gym leader. I'm not gonna remember her name, but the specifically the bug gym leader of X and Y. I love how I said the bug gym leader, as if that narrows it down. You know, the bug gym leader, as if there isn't 800 million of them. The photographer one, yeah. Yeah. I was like, yeah, the bug one. But yeah, the one specifically from X and Y. Oh my god, what the fuck? Every day I wake up. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, the ponytail's kind of cute. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Wait, did they actually do a hairstyle that's my hair? Wait. Wait, shit. That, like, never happens in video games. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, not, like, fully, but, like, it looks like my hair. I want to look at the other ones, but, like, oh my god, wait. That's crazy. It literally looks like my hair. I mean, besides the bangs, but like, we'll fix that. Bro. It could literally be me. That's me. That's crazy. I don't even know what else to say. They never have my hair in video games. Especially games like this. Or like they never have it like look like my hair. I'm just flabbergasted. I don't know if I I might stick with the platinum though. The platinum looks cute. Ooh. I wish they had pink as a hair option. They're like, no. It's hard. I don't know what to decide on. What game are people pre-ordering? Oh, so we were talking about like, so I pre-ordered Legends ZA, which is this game, and there was like stuff that came with the pre-order, and then my brother used the pre-order code that came with it, so there was like, I had emotions about it, but it's fine, because the pre-order code is able to be used once per account. So, like, it's fine. We're all good. But I definitely, unfortunately, the day that, the pickup came, because my dad picked it up, it was the first day of my Menzies. So it was like, I was just not in a spot to be able to be, like, rational about things. Ooh. I think I can't decide on a hair color. Oh. Should I do blue? It doesn't really look like blue though. I do like the violet in it. Of course, you got purple hair and pronouns. Oh, or I could do a balayage. Yeah, maybe. No, I kind of like the color blocking with the purple. Oh my god, it's fucking me! That's crazy. Sorry. I've just... Usually I, like, one of the reasons, like, I normally do, like, hairstyles that are, like, up is so that I can, like, pretend that it's, like, my hairstyle. Or that it's, like, my hair. Thank you. I just, like, I almost... I'm so used to, like, characters not having hair that like actually looks like mine because like I have curly hair, but like I don't have like but most of the time when curly hair is an option in games, it's normally like the kinky styles. Like that's not like what I mean. Not like, you know, like the corkscrew. You know what I mean? Like, and it's more like black hairstyles, which they're beautiful in their own way, but that's not my hair. And like, I don't... This is one of the, like, this is one of the first times I've actually had, like genuinely had my hairstyle, like, rendered in a game. Like, I know it said it was wavy, so it is more of a wavy style, but, like, this is, like, the closest I've had to it being, like, my hair. Like, that's me. That's genuinely, like, what my hair looks like. One second. I think I can afford those earrings. I want the earrings. I want to be greedy. Multicolor orange, multicolor red, multicolor yellow, and multicolor black. I kind of want the multicolored black. Yeah. Okay, where's number... Okay, let's go into that fourth... Oh wait, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. Let's go hunt down those side quests. I sure wish I could use moves too. Don't we all, dude? Don't we all wish we could use moves?
Mabel's research.
Ooh! We're so close. We'll get there. What's your request? So you're a detective, are you? No. I'm just standing in. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Whatever you say! Because we have a situation! You don't have to shout at me! This isn't the soup store! There's a menace on the loose in Lumios! Again. You don't have to shout at me. And that menace is none other than... a great, big, buttlebee! What? It was massive! Over twice the size of my own buttlebee. And its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. What a nothing burger sentence. I've been to places and I've seen things. Okay. Is water... is the air also breathable? Have you breathed air before, sir? And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing! It was in the plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones! I'm sorry. Did you think... No, actually, explain this to me. Did you think that Pokemon only existed in wild zones? Like, walk me through your thought process here. Walk me through A to Z. That was not an intentional pun. Like a kid who thinks teachers live at school. Literally, I'm sorry. The wild zones were made because there was an influx of Pokemon coming to the city. Probably because there was also an influx of people moving to the city. And the thing is that that Pokemon love people. They love to be near people. They love to interact with people. Also, there could be something else that is bringing Pokemon to the city that we could uncover within the game. I don't have a hypothesis for that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna wait and see if the game will tell us more. But what the game has told us so far is that there has been an influx of Pokemon coming to the city. And obviously there was issues happening because it was causing problems between both the people and the Pokemon. So one of the ways that they decided to fix this issue was by making the wild zones, so that there was a designated area for Pokemon to live within the city, so that one, there would be areas so that people would not feel like Pokemon were always encroaching on human spaces, but then two, so that it didn't feel like people were being prioritized over Pokemon, because ultimately both people and Pokemon, at least in the Pokemon world, do ultimately want to live together in harmony. That is the ultimate goal of the Pokemon games. And building the wild zones was one of the ways that they're trying to bridge that gap. Is like, they were like, we're seeing issues with wild Pokemon coming into the city. To help with mitigate this issue is that instead of trying to drive all these wild Pokemon out, we made a place for them to call their own, so that we'll have less of these issues. Which in the long run, I think is a very good idea. Because one, it's a way for there to be more greenery in the city. Two, it allows there to be like a middle area. And three, if there's an area that wild Pokemon like more than like the homes that they were originally disturbing, then in the long run, they're not going to disturb homes in the future when like more Pokemon come into the city. They're gonna look at like the options and be like, oh, like a dingy house that like, or I should rephrase that. I just was making fun of every single person's house. But like, you know, a house that's built for a human, that a human keeps to like their specific standards, or a habitat that is curated to like the Pokemon's specific needs and wants. Like, obviously out of the two, they're gonna want the habitat that has like their specific wants and needs over like the house that doesn't. But like, yeah, this guy, as an adult, you should know better. Like, Pokemon are not gonna always live in the wild zone. Like, the birds are able to fly freely, and the Pokemon are not like contained to the wild zone. Like, I mean, in the game, there's like barriers. But I think that's more for like, you know, the ability to communicate, like, oh, this is a different area. I don't think that's how that would actually work in real life. You would not be able to contain most Pokemon with, like, barriers. As a human, it's just not feasible.
We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well.
Okay. Nestia, I think we're about to see some fucking shit. Oh, here's my team so far. So we have Nestia, Dixie, and then Doug. You are also allowed to rename Pokemon. With the let me name the baby thing. I just kind of was nicknaming stuff as I went. The only one that is not renameable is Doug. That is his name. It's non-negotiable. That's his name. And then I also have a bunch in my box too. You are also allowed to name any of the Pokemon in the box. I don't think I've been naming those ones as I've been going. It's just like if I have one on my team, I like them to be nicknamed. I travel all around the world's regions and write up posts on the great food I find in each. Respect. I honestly respect. Welcome, I've got all kinds of berries with wondrous effects. Need anything? I'm good, I'm too broke. Come again. Would you be interested in any sprigs of mint? Yes, but I'm broke. Come again. Do you call the end of a baguette le crouton or le quignon? My friend and I can't agree. I call it bread. The fuck are you talking about? What? I call it the end of a baguette. Or I don't call it anything, because it's already in my fucking belly. What? I simply adore un manger traditionnel. Would you be interested in any sprigs of mint? I'm good. Thanks. The famous flavors of Kalos that's baked right here in Lumia City. Yes, we got Lumia Skelettes. I'm good, but thank you. I'm too poor. I got all kinds of berries. I'm too poor. Depends on the quality of the baguette. Walmart baguettes are oversized croutons. That's true. That is true. See, but we don't get Walmart baguettes. We go to like... So... The ones we go to like a local like farmers marketplace and we get like a freshly baked baguette. And it's ones that they like make fresh on the property, and if like you go if you're lucky, you'll get it when it's like when they just come out and so it's still warm. And like, oh, I love that bread so much. I'm literally thinking about it and I'm like, oh, I want bread so bad. Looking forward to serving you again. There's a couple of times where I've literally just driven to that place just to buy bread, and that's all I bought. Because the bread's that good. Hard bread. Get your real hard bread here. Hard bread. Get your hard bread here. Suppose so since we're at a shop anyway, but get something for your Pokemon too. I want to eat everything. Please, please. Can I have some more pocket money? Oh, that's my Pokemon. She was lined up so perfectly with them. I thought you were with those chuckle nuts. Crazy. I was crazy once. You left me in a room. Pokemon battles are all I think about, day or night. Girl, you need a hobby like yaoi or something. Pokemon are life, that's for sure, but life's also full of surprises. I think I know what you mean, but I'm also pretty sure I don't. Me! People are like, here's this! And I'm like, what in God's name are you on about? When I sent out my partner, wild Pokemon are more likely to react, but that also means they're more likely to attack my partner. Yippee! I don't know what these Mega Shards are for, but I assume they're important. I want to play tag using all of Lumio City as the bounds. What do you say? No. What in the goddamn... What makes you think I want to play with you? Stupid ass fucking baby? Idiot fucking baby head? Maybe Pokemon are also gathering here in Lumios to decide who's strongest? Or maybe... They said it's... that something's brewing. Something wicked this way comes. Maybe Pokemon... Maybe they just want a good show, you know? What? What? What the fuck? You can just teleport now? What? Why is there a fucking pet rat up here? Please don't attack me. You don't attack me, I won't hurt you. Damn. So fun fact, you can in fact fall off of a building. Look pretty silly while you're doing it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ow! If you're gonna be mean about it, die. I said I was sorry. Damn, bitch. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, don't mind if I do. Get in the Pokeball. Stop! You're scaring me. Swirlix, please! Swirlix, for the love of God, get in the Pokeball! Swirlix, please! Ooh! Get in the fucking ball. Get in the fucking ball! No! You mother fucking bitch! Your Pokemon is ready to evolve. You'll see an arrow icon display on its image in your party. Select a Pokeball that has this icon and choose the evolve option to trigger its evolution. Nestia's about to evolve. Let's evolve. Okay, actually this animation is pretty sick. Yay! She's a bay leaf! Giga Drain. Ah. Belief. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, we got all that. Oh, Pokeball. Oh, it wasn't a Pokeball. It was an Ultra Ball. Who would have thought? Oh my gosh, those benches are so terrible. The design. Oh, I can't get back up from here. I guess I can. Okay. Are there gym challenges in this game? I don't know, cause like there wasn't like gym challenges in Legends Arceus, but there was like an equivalent where like you challenged like ancient or like basically like powered up level or versions of like ancient Pokemon. So since the whole game takes place inside of like Lumio City, I don't think it'll be gym challenges. I think it'll be similar to that. I just don't know what the like what exactly it'll, cuz so far what they've been doing is like it's called like the ZA challenge. And so like when it becomes nighttime, people, it's basically like Pokemon Fight Club. I have no idea how else to describe it. It's like at nighttime, everyone wants to murder you if you're in certain areas. Wait, did I already go through there? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Ha! Gotcha, you stupid ass. Okay, so who do you belong to? Where do you belong to? Or are you just like a free floating soul? Perhaps. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should actually follow like the thing I set up, huh? An increased amount of Pokemon and Megastones yet to be discovered. Yeah. I hope Chikorita will have an easier time in this game. Debut, first game, flying. Sprout Tower, grass and poison. Second gym, bug. Team Rocket has poison. Third gym, Whitney, enough said. Fourth gym, ghost and poison. For a defensive support Pokemon, yeah, I hope it's easier this time. Yeah, that's... And a lot of people really shit on Chikorita, but like the game that she was like debuted in really just did not it was kind of you know stacked against her. So far, it's been pretty good. I think it's just the one. Oh, no, 3. So it's a whole cafe. Do I get to eat? Every cafe has its own specialty. Well, patrons love talking about their bonds with their Pokemon. What will you be having today? They have a tea menu! Oh! It was uphill for Charmander 2 and Gen 1, but Charizard is a defensive build and thus easier to use. Yeah. Chikorita as a defensive Pokemon, a defensive support Pokemon especially, it was really hard. Yeesh. Wooloo long tea? How could I not? I don't care if that means I'm broke. I have to do it. Why is my Pokemon not at the table with me? Riddle me this, Batman. God, you're so cute! Why isn't she sitting at the table with me? Tell me right now. I don't care if she's too big. I don't care if she's too big. Why isn't she in the seat? Why isn't she in the seat right now? Do you not have chairs for bigger Pokemon? Hmm? Are you telling me right now that you don't know how to make chairs? I'm about to lose my fucking mind. I love you. See, I will always be a Chikorita lover, man. Yeah, I'm done with my camera. I will never regret choosing Chikorita. I'm gonna overheat on life. No? Catchphrases are tough. You only live once, whether you're a person or a Pokemon. That's what you think. I'm gonna live forever. Do you think Pokemon enjoy the alone time they get inside their Pokeball? I mean, I sure like to think so. All these winding little streets, Lumia sure ain't made for cars. Why would they be made for cars? Who the fuck would make anything for cars? I catch all my Pokemon with plain old Pokeballs. Me too! Except for the Pokemon I caught with a heal ball, but we don't talk about that. Hit them with moves they're weak to. If you can't do that, soften them up with moves like Tail Whip. So give myself a leg up and give my opponent's a leg down. Got it. Yes. You're learning. It's not like you have to battle every wild Pokemon you see. Okay, well now I'm just gonna take that as a challenge. Why is it glowing purple? Is that a Master Ball?
fuck is there a Master Ball right there for?
Why is it glowing purple? If not Master Ball, why glowing purple? Oh, okay. I can't jump that yet. Okay. Good to know. What do alphas eat to get so darn big? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Yeah, I don't know. Alphabet soup. That's so fucking good, Feed. I'm... Oh, wait. What is that? Okay, so those aren't rocks. I think that's sludge. Gross. I know my Pokemon love me because they stay by my side. That is a true fact. Your Pokemon could leave you, and they choose not to. The holotech they use to enclose wild zones is really something. Need to get somewhere? Lumicab is here for you. I've heard some people say Lady Jacinth wants to have all this Clefable for herself. Oh, there's a bunch of very nicely dressed women here in the same uniform. That's a little weird. Whenever people say the SBC isn't just some rich kid club, we're here to make Lumiose better. I don't believe you. Lady Jacinth scold us terribly if we lose due to careless blunders. El Bozo get better? When I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear, but I can't find a hole to crawl into, that's a perfect time for the move Dig! Oh. Thank you. Dig lets Pokemon burrow underground to hide for a bit, then pop back up to attack the target. Being underground is perfect when you just wish no one could see you. Sometimes, yeah, they really do just be like that, man. I came to see stuff about Team Flare, but I'm getting nowhere. Why are you doing research on Team Flare? You mean one of the shittiest cobbled together teams ever? Their outfits were awful, man. Especially for, like, France. Can you believe? It was awful. Horrendous. I was embarrassed to have to fight them. Can you believe? Watering hole for those who seek the ultimate coffee experience. $100,000? No! The fuck? Absolutely the fuck not! No coffee's worth that much money. Fucking, do I look like I'm made of fucking rupees or something? One cup of coffee being worth that much, I would rather spend it on clothing. Welcome to French Pokey Starbucks. What loan will you be taking out today? Literally. That's how I felt walking up to that fucking coffee shop. I was like, what? The fucking... what? Would you like the small, the medium, or the large? It's like, could I just not partake? You got to be on point if you're gonna avoid taking any hits. Trainers still have to have a part to play in battles here in Lumios. Oh, is my laptop overheating? Hell yeah, brother. No, we're all good. I just gotta resituate her. Okay. Let's get our get ass kicked by this fucking funnelbee, I guess. Lady Jacinth's grand aspirations is a beautiful harmony between people and Pokemon. She takes on the mantle of leaders only so she can help guide the city towards a better future. I'm sure. How kind. How generous. Hotel Richissime! Oh my gosh. I didn't think this building would still be standing. I can't decide. Should I aim for a balanced set of moves or to be very strong against certain types? Have you drawn up a plan for trading your next ace for your team? Staying long term at a hotel makes for a nice minimalist lifestyle. It's very expensive. Our chef was once Siebold's star pupil. Really? Emo McCollar, dude? Delectable as ever. My compliments to the chef. I forget that he was a star chef. Welcome to Hotel Richissime. Thanks.
Bam bam.
Going on a tour of Lumios was cool and all, but I want to battle Pokemon. Our stay's been lovely thanks to that concierge Essa. Her sightseeing advice was impeccable. The Pokemon Fitness Center is top notch. There's even a salon for Pokemon at this hotel. Lady Jacinth and the SBC brighten Lumios' future. I thought Zeebold was the water specialist in the E4 that looked like Twink Gordon Ramsay. Oh, he is. He is a Twink Gordon Ramsay. I was just poking fun because I always thought he looked too frivolous to be a chef with his outfit. He always looked like a drama major to me. That was the joke. I don't know if I ever said that out loud though. My apologies if I stepped like 3 jokes ahead. I do that sometimes. My bad. Her dream is to make Lumios into the finest city for all, humans and Pokemon alike. Lady Jacinth says that with power comes the responsibility to ensure that we can live the best possible lives with Pokemon. Welcome to Hotel Richisme, where we proudly offer the most luxurious service in the whole city. Yep, I'm aware. I used to work for you in another life. Trust me. I made it so you could bounce a coin off the beds. I remember that line of dialogue. I thought it was weirdly worded. Ever worked in the kitchen? Both the kitchen and the theater are drama zones in their own way. So, I worked at a wine bar, and I didn't work in the kitchen, but I worked as a hostess at a wine bar, and I would help run food and drinks, and so I would hear about all of the drama without actually working in the kitchen. And oh my god, there was always shit going on with the waitresses and the kitchen staff. And you're so right. The kitchens are always drama zones. I was just sitting there like existing, and they're like, I'm not gonna work, and like sometimes they'd be like, I'm not gonna work with this guy. Cause he stole my 12-pack of soda, and he stole the keys out of my car. And I was like, what? And this other guy was like, well, I only did that because you slept with my girlfriend. And I was like, why am I here? Just to suffer? I literally was just sitting there eternally like, why am I here right now? Am I actually needed? I think I aged like 12 years in that small exchange. And I think about it all the time. Like, oh my god. He was like, you're lucky I only stole your keys and told him back. And he was like... And it was the whole thing. And it turns out that the reason he was mad about, like, the soda being stolen was that it wasn't actually soda. He had, like, drank all the soda out of them and then refilled them with, like, alcohol so he could drink at work. As one does. I don't know. I just work here, man. I just worked there, man. The epitome of me working at that job was just, I just work here. Oops, my mic. I was like, I just fucking work here, man. The SBC traders are frightfully strong, even if it's thanks to constantly fighting amongst themselves. Sometimes it's what you gotta, it's what it comes down to, am I right? You're like, I just work here. Or like, people would come out to me, they're like, did you hear about like this new thing? And I'd be like, I would get to the point where like they would, like people would come in and they'd like be like, did you hear this new information about like so-and-so? And I'd be like, am I getting paid to hear this? Because if not, then I don't care. Like, it was just constant. Cause like it ended up getting to the point where like two of the cooks were beefing. Oh, my Switch fell over. Fuck. Switch, can we not do this right now? And then one of the line chefs was beefing with the dishwasher. And then a different line cook was sleeping with one of the waitresses. And she had a boyfriend who didn't work there. It was a whole thing. You're so right. They're magnets for drama zones. And I was like, I just want to complete. I was like, I just work here. You should frequently take stock of the moves available for your Pokemon to use. Oh wait, I'm away from it. Oh. And of course I can't get into it on this side, because that would be too easy. I just want to beat that trainer's darn Pokemon before I go. Pokemon learned a new move, go ahead and give it a try. Just like parents, trainers mustn't stifle their Pokemon's freedom. If we have to, my Pokemon and me will protect my grandma. That curved roof on the museum, am I the only one who thinks it just looks like a giant slide? Yes. Oh my gosh, wait, there's another area to buy clothes? Ah! My stupid, poor, broke ass. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Yes. Oh, thank you. Remember, you can change outfits at any time by opening the main menu, then pressing that button. Don't press that dial. I can't afford any of it, but I want to look. See, that's a cute outfit. Look at that. Oh my god. Why do I have to be poor? Oh my god. It really bugs me how some people are bugged by Pokemon smells. Why are you smelling Pokemon? That's a little, weird. Lace up shoes, mountain boots. How do they know which move to use just by hearing the name? I assume it's similar to how we associate objects with like a specific word. You train with a Pokemon when they do a behavior, or it'd be similar to like animal training, but like since Pokemon are a lot smarter, it would probably just go a lot quicker. So like, for example, when you're training a Pokemon to do a positive behavior, like a behavior that you want, you give them positive reinforcement. So like you'll give them a treat, or like you'll pet them, or you'll give them a positive like talking, things like that. Most oftentimes they'll like people will pet their cat, or they'll like pet them really gently or things like that. It's usually when they're scary, genuine upset, and oh, Moji brother Moji. But yeah, all of that is suffice to say. Use positive reinforcement to bring out the behaviors that you do want. And then oftentimes when you are trying to train an animal to do a specific behavior and you want it as like a trick, for lack of a better word, or for example, like with Pokemon move battling, you would just like first you would get them to like have them do the behavior, right? So for example, like let's say you want your dog to like handshake. So the steps that you would go in to get your dog to do that is you would get them to first you would positively train them that anytime like they do some, it's like first you would positively reinforce them that like anytime they do something good, they'll get a treat. So then they know, oh, if I do something good, I'm gonna get a treat. And then next what you do is that when you start, then you focus on the paw behavior. So anytime like they stick a paw up on you, or like they have a paw out, or if like you're or something like that, like you'll give them a treat, or because it's not a natural behavior that a dog would have, sometimes what people will do is that they'll slowly, is that what they'll do first is that they'll get the dog used to them handling like their paws. So what they'll do first is that they'll just get used to like the dog touching their paw, and then they'll give them treats. And then next they'll get the dog used to like lifting their paw, and they'll obviously they'll give them treats. And then when they get to that point, then they'll start adding in like the sound behavior command, and then they'll have them do it on their own. Things like that. Usually negative reinforcement, um, most studies have shown that negative reinforcement, especially with animals like dogs, which are the ones that are most often trained, which is why I'm using them as an example, or at least they're an animal that is I'm the most familiar with that is trained. Other animals that are trained are often done in zoos for enrichment reasons. So oftentimes for like brain stimulation or like interaction reasons, things like that. Sweatshorts. I'm so poor. I wish I could have books. But yeah. So usually if you're wanting to also use like a version of negative reinforcement, the best way to do it is that if there's a behavior that is happening that you don't want to happen, the best way to do it is either to ignore the behavior and not react to it until the dog stops doing the behavior, and then after they stop doing the behavior for long enough, then reward them. Or you can tell them no, and then if they listen, then you give them a treat, which is actually just positive reinforcement packaged as negative reinforcement. I just don't, there's not really a lot to show that negative reinforcement actually does anything. It actually does like not a lot of good. So, oh my god, I have to get this shirt. I could be the worst dressed girl of your fucking dreams. Ugh. The hell is all that? The shorts are so cute. I wish I wasn't poor. This is how I feel every time I go anywhere to buy clothes. I'm like, man, everything's so expensive. I can't afford nothing. Okay. It's so satisfying crunching a bunch of mega crystals in a row. Is that a shop thing? What are you on about? Girl. Can I have the address for that? Actually. Since you're loudly bragging about how many mega crystals you smashed into smithereens, I would like the address for it. I only could get Drew drip from this. If okay. I gotta go back and talk to that one lady. I don't want to bump anyone reading the comic. Okay, well, hello. You're Emma's new helper, I take it? Yes, ma'am. Okay, then, let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. Aren't we all? In some way, shape, or form. Form. Okay. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? Uh-huh. I have an evolved Pokemon. They transform and grow stronger by gaining EXP points in battle, becoming close to their trainers. All soon. Oh, all soon. Yes. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of efforts to get myself such an item. In that case, a Thunderstone. What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. How the fuck is it my problem? I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to help to trade you my Heracross. Okay. Yo, could it be you already have a Pikachu for me? I'd love to trade you my Heracross and take that Pikachu off your hands, if you wouldn't mind. Sure thing. Wonderful, let's get trading then. I don't care. Get this thing off my hand. Goodbye! I should have named it something stupid. Oh well. Bye! That's a male. Is his name Boys? As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this thunderstone. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. That's pretty cool. Let's see what sort of the milkshakes brought him here. The milkshake brings all the bees to my car. The bees. I'm allergic to the bees. They're in my car. I'm allergic to bees. That's what I think of every time I hear that song. The song reference. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not even that tired. It's probably because I slept weirdly because I kept trying to fall asleep and then okay, so I got to the place I'm dog sitting. Now to crack open a cold one with the boys. Like I got here at like 8 and I took all of my meds and obviously I didn't get into bed until like 9 because like I'm dog sitting. But one of the dogs decided to lay right behind me at like a weird angle and he was like pushing on my spine. And he's like a big dog. And so I like moved, obviously I moved farther into the bed, but like he just took that as an incentive of like, oh, I just have more space now, thank you. So he just moved farther in, and because he wanted to lay right along my back, and he kept like moving and like making noise and like barking at things outside the window, and I was like, what the fuck? So I didn't end up falling asleep until like, what time was it? I think I fell asleep at 3. At 3, which is when I was originally planning to wake up. So I was like, we're just gonna wake up when we wake up, and we'll figure out what we're doing then. But they're not allowed to be upset with me for me keeping them up because they kept me up, so... And I kept trying to move farther into the bed, and they're like, oh boy, more space for me! So I can be right up against your back and press up against your spine and make in a way that hurts, and then bark at things outside the window. Oh boy! Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokédex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressively that it may attack its owner. Gosh, well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you?
Ada!
You've got 2 side missions from Emma left. I love that his name is Boys. I feel like I gotta use him. Like, I feel like it's required. It's required now. He's just too cute. How am I supposed to not use boys? Anything for you, Mabel.
Anything for you, Maple.
It's French, so I think it might be pronounced bois, but I don't know. It's funnier to pronounce it wrong, though, and make French people mad. When I'm trying to have a cold one, but the boys keep being summoned.
What? You can keep laying down.
French Hank Hill be like, boys. That was a very bad. French Hank Hill be like, bois. That was a very bad Hank Hill impression. Boys. Man, I need to watch more King of the Hill. I haven't seen very much of it, but it's very funny. I think one of the funniest clips, like clip is the wrong way to phrase it. One of the funniest gags I remember from the show is where he couldn't open his DW40, so he took out another second, smaller DW40 to open the bigger DW40 to, like, clean a handle. Like, that killed me. That got me, I will admit. That made me laugh for forever. Man. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to go to the store to buy a new toothbrush because one of the dogs I'm sitting got into the bathroom while I was at work, and she ate my toothbrush, but only the bristles. Nothing else. Like, the rest of the toothbrush was, like, basically almost perfectly intact. Because apparently, like, apparently the door wasn't, like, closed all the way perfectly from when I went to the bathroom this morning before I left for, or, not this morning, yesterday night before I left to go to work. So she was able to, like, jostle the door open. And she got onto the table, or like the little counter, and was able to grab my toothbrush. And she ripped off all of the bristles off of my toothbrush, and she ate them. And apparently this is something that she's done before. I let the owners know. But this is something that, like, she's done before, so they're not worried about it, but, I do have, like, their vet information in case she's having trouble going to the bathroom. But I was like, my toothbrush? How am I supposed to brush my teeth in these conditions? Don't you feel awfully low when a party ends? The cure for that is to hold another party. No. No. I'm so happy when a party ends because I get so emotionally drained from them. What are you on about, you sick fucking party freaks? You should keep your eyes peeled for sparkling things on the ground and around Lumios. If you pick them up and sell them, you can become rich in no time at all. Here, I'll even give you some tiny mushrooms I found on the ground so you can see for yourself. Just send them at the Pokemon Center. The best part is that the sparkles just keep on coming back. It's endless money. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to say I want to sell. Nugget. I'm actually get my Pokemon one here. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's got an Umbreon! Look at that! When someone springs a battle on you in the ZA Royale, it's so surprising you freeze up for a sec. Night, Taurus. I appreciate you. Are they wanting me to go in the 4th area wild zone? Mm. Oh my gosh, sheep. We tend to pick our favorite Pokemon to be our partners. Yeah, it makes looking at what people's partner Pokemon is, like, you're like, huh, that's an interesting pick. Like this guy who's in a suit, but he chose a little lobster. Interesting. Anybody else remember using Pidgeymail way back when? What are they equating Pidgeymail as? Are you saying I'm old for using Pidgeymail? There's too much tasty food here. I don't know if I'll ever eat Munoz. I can't afford to stay at Richisime, but I can take a selfie in front of it. Yeah, it's really expensive. Don't bother staying there. It's I mean, actually, it is a pretty cool place. The Pokemon uses Dig. How does it know when to surface? I don't know. Maybe it just guesses. Oh, you just guessed when you were supposed to do things? I saw Pokemon with glowing eyes when I went up to the rooftops. I was at it there like a shot. Well, usually... Okay. Oh. I was not paying attention. I was looking at the skyline. Can you imagine? Just like someone just full on sprinting, running into you in a busy city like France? To be seen as refined, one must dine in a refined manner and speak with a refined vocabulary. I would rather die, actually. I'd rather die. Oh, could you imagine all of that? I would be dead. Dead very quickly. You would never be able to... I would never be able to keep up with all of that. I keep reaching for the sky. It's just so pretty. Like, look at how like the clouds are rendered. Like, you can't even tell me that this isn't a beautiful game. I just love it. Already. When I'm given two options, I always want to choose both. Me too, man. Me too. That's not even a problem. That's just like a regular problem. What is your issue? Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. You need help with my request. I lost my ring here in the Dormes Bien Cemetery. You see, and it's very important that I get it back. This woman lost her ring in a cemetery. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Why did they make a wild area on top of a gravesite? That is, I will admit, a little fucked up.
Ooh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. Those Pokemon need homes too. Yeah, literally as soon as I said, oh, the cemetery, I was like, literally like ghost types. Ghost types. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. Literally since the first games. Yeah, like, literally I was like, oh, I just sound dumb. Like, ghost types. Duh. It's literally lore baked into the games. But the thing is that, like, this cemetery wasn't originally a wild area. And I will say, like, I can see why there's, like, tension and frustration with people. Like, because you are right. Like, ghost Pokemon need homes. That is an undisputable fact. But I can also see why people would be frustrated at, like, a wild area popping up around, like the gravesite of, like, where their family members are buried. Ugh. Get in the Pokeball. Thank you. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. See?
shit. I could probably catch that. It's fine. Don't worry about those balls we lost. It's fine. I didn't need them. Oh my gosh. Okay. There should just be one last Pokemon. He licked! Stop licking! Why does everything want to throw hands with me in here? Oh. Break those. Smash them rocks. Okay. I like all the Spinneracks though. They're so cute. Please don't throw hands with me. Why are there so many Spinneracks on that wall? I guess that is just how spiders are though. They're like, I'm just gonna hang out here. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, Bumblebee. Ah! Oh my fucking god. I don't know if I... Oh. Investigation. Sableye. I'll take it on. Give me that ring. I'll fist fight you. No! Fuck. Look at the cherished ring. You should return the ring to your client. Is the Sableye... The Sableye was not the last Pokemon? In the wild zone? What is, pray tell me. I'm dying to know. Please stop hitting me. Holy shit. Ow.
That's it. That's my ring.
Here, take it back.
What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear. Truly. And please take this for your troubles. Perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I passed on. Who knows, maybe Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. Aww. Okay. Let me in? The game said no. You're back with a PB&J? The lady got her ring back and she said that, so apparently the ring was given to her by her husband. And when she found out that the Sableye was still holding on to the ring, her reaction was like, oh, well, it has good taste. Well, even if it is a wild Pokemon, then it shouldn't be punished for liking things. When I die,
we should put the ring on my grave so then maybe the Sableye will make off with it again. And I'm like, I love the way that they write the people in these games. They're just, it's so good. Okay. I don't know where the last Pokemon is. Is she proposed to the Sableye? To be fair, she'll be dead when she is. So it won't really matter. Yes. I didn't think about the implications of this until you started pointing it out, and I was like, huh. You know, there might be some implications here. A human ghost or a Pokemon ghost? That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. I guess only time will tell. Santa, did you fuck that Sableye? Elevator. I don't really get how elevators work, but they've got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Oh, thanks. I didn't know there was a bird up there. Rutalini said I was a bit higher than here, but anyone can climb up to him. All I gotta do is hold L in the direction you want to go. Hi, buddy. A Pokemon Coliseum, there's a granny who says her Mightyena is her boyfriend. Is she joking or serious? I don't know. You decide. I feel like she could be serious. I feel there are some people who are like actually that weird about their dogs. Climb on up here. I saw Nibly you were climbing up here. Extraordinary. I can tell you're something special. Thanks for showing me some great climbing. Here, take these as a little show of appreciation. And in the sequel game, the same granny now is a Poochyena! From her own body? Granny? Granny? Granny, I have some questions. Granny? Granny. Ah. Granny! Granny, what are you doing in your free time? I don't think I want to actually know the answer. Please don't answer, actually, Granny. It is weird that I don't know even what the silhouettes are for, like, any of those, for the last Pokemon for any of those wild areas. How did a Magikarp get onto the fucking roof? That's a Flabébé? That's a Flabébé. Never mind. No one heard me say that. No joke, by the way. She's located by the waterfall in Agate Town, if I remember right. That's crazy! Why is Pokemon lore so weird at times? That's like all of the fact that, like, technically Ash Ketchum's dad is a Mr. Mime. Technically, if you go by, like, the hints in, like, the show. Magikarp can jump over mountains according to the dex. It's fine. It's fine. It's a Flabébé. I'm just severely blind. Oh. I'm pretty sure I wanted that. Oh wait, we already have Pidgey. Never mind. Bellsprout. 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 Why are these Pokemon not going into the stupid ass fucking balls? Can you not fall off the fucking roof? What am I supposed to do about that? Don't jump! Do you really hate me that much? Bro. Am I that hateable? Alright, where the fuck did they go? Are they still down here? Get in the fucking ball. I swear to fucking God. You jumped off a roof to escape me. Get in the fucking ball. Get in the fucking ball. I hate it here! What a hating ass motherfucker, man. They're like, I hate you so much. I'm gonna jump off a building to escape. Like, okay, damn, tell me how you really feel. Just having my Pokemon around me lifts my spirits. The better the people and Pokemon in a town are doing, the more interesting it is to stroll around. If you're here for a battle, I have to pass. I don't want to mess up my partner's fur. If someone said that to me, I would pick up their Pokemon and I would toss them into a fucking lake. I'd be like, okay. I wouldn't actually. I wouldn't be that mean. I would do it in game though. I'd be like, yeet. Don't forget the books in the Canalab library and the Sinnoh games that said humans and Pokemon used to get married because there was no difference between the two. Shit, I forgot about that. Don't remind me about the ancient texts. Ancient texts. Ancient texts. Maybe the reason Pokemon can't use a move as soon as they're sent into battle is because they need a moment to check their surroundings. If I was a Pokemon, I wouldn't need... Is that a Larvitar? Holy shit, it is! How the fuck do I get over there?
Ba-da-da-da.
That's an aromatisse. Ancient text, what do you mean? It's only been 19 years. It was my first Pokemon game. I remember like it was yesterday. Oh. I think my copy of Pokemon Diamond is like stained blue. Because I dropped it in ice cream that was like some sort of like blue flavor. I don't know what exactly flavor it was though. But obviously it's like stained like a weird color. But I remember I dropped it in ice cream. Oops. Those silly things you do as a kid. It still works fine. Like, don't worry about that. But, ouch. Saw a video of the special curry they serve at a Hotel Z that looks totally insane. Do you ever wonder if the berries found on the ground all over town are leftovers from Pokemon? Is it safe to try petting poison type Pokemon? My Platinum version lost its label after going through the wash twice. It still works. Nintendo used to make their stuff real sturdy. It's still sturdy, but less so. Yeah. I mean, I know one of the things that, like, they were focusing on was, like, putting a coating on their games so that makes them, like, taste really bad. So that, like, if kids put it in their mouths, it would make it so that they would, like, take it out of their mouth. And I don't know if, like, obviously, like, that's not an excuse. But, like, I'm wondering if, like, that has affected, like, some of the integrity of the plastic or whatever the material is that they're using. Like, obviously some of it is just like because, you know, it's like it's a general trend in, like, things not being and things being slightly less quality over time, which is unfortunate. But I do genuinely wonder if, because sometimes, like chemical interactions tend to cause less, or it tend to cause brittleness that isn't expected or planned for. Which, again, isn't an excuse, but I'm wondering if that wasn't, like, if they didn't adjust for that. But again, like you said, their stuff is also, like, less sturdy in general than, like, it used to be. Like, the Nintendo Joy-Cons, like, the Joy-Cons have, like, drift and stuff. Wait, it's not supposed to be in my mouth? Like, with the Nintendo Joy-Con drift, like, I know that's been, like, a general issue that, like, people have been experiencing with both the Nintendo, like, hugely with the Nintendo Switch. Obviously only time will tell if it'll be as big of an issue with the Nintendo Switch 2. Because I don't know how, because, like, I know that they fixed is a big word. They changed part of the design to try and mitigate some of the issues of the drifting. Oh wait, I have stuff I want. Trying to think. Wait, I didn't even need to open the box. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the issues that we saw with like the Nintendo Switch 1 are also if the changes that have been made in the Switch 2 have like cuz they have made changes to the design to the Switch 2. And only time will tell if those changes actually mitigate issues that were in the Switch. But I know like the biggest issue with like the Switch was like drifting. I've never had an issue with like drifting of any kind with like the Wii attachment, like the Wii nunchuck controller, whatever it was called, the attachment, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. You got a Switch 2? When are they gonna make top 2 and bottom 2? I know, right? We haven't even gotten top 1 and bottom 1. This is so unfair. The discrepancy is killing me. Ooh. Adamant? For a bay leaf? That's not the worst. It's interesting though. Okay. Adwin gonna need to find some mint. Mega Meganium is a special attacker. Oh, okay. Okay, so I know there are people selling mint. I have to go back and find them. Because I thought that was... Okay. What would be a good mint to get to switch to? Would it be better to swap it so that like it's special attack up and attack down? Or is there a different stat that you think it would be better to have going down? Timid for speed or modest for special attack, or any really as long as attack is the one that falls. Okay. Okay, so... Oh! Her defense! Dixie, your defense! Gentle. Oh. Ooh. I don't think that's the worst one though. I know, right? One of the few defensive electric types loses defense. Like, what can I say? I am the greatest at getting the worst natures when it comes to Pokemon. Okay. I do have... Okay. What is the nature on the other? I caught 2. What is... You might be a better one, actually. Yeah. He loses nothing! This one might actually be the one to switch to. Cause then I'm not spending all my cash on fucking mint. I literally was just naming shit. Like Vin? Yeah. I actually was thinking of Vin Diesel when I named him, funnily enough. I was like, that seems like a good name for a Pokemon. I couldn't justify- I didn't know how to justify it for an electric type, though. But... Now I need to see him reap at a Dodge Challenger. Alright, they're gonna be behind in, give me your fucking held item. I mean... Bah! Translation.
Family.
Family.
Bah.
Well... It could be worse? I guess? Brother! Your speed! Ugh! At least his attack's going up, but brother! Your speed! Your speed! I know nothing of Bumblebee's line. You're on your own there. Bois not too bad. Attack up is great, but the speed. I know, I know. The speed. The issue here is that, okay, so it's not bad with Bunnelby. It's just like, Diggersby tends to be a defensive Pokemon. So, like, he tends to be, like, a defense speed Pokemon. So, so, like, having the special attack up is fine, but having the defense down is, like, not great. Oh my god, I'm gonna be spending so much money on fucking mint. Well, but the thing is that the main reason I have Doug on the team is for Rock Smash. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't even have Doug on the team because I wanted a Bunnelby. It's because of Rock Smash. So I don't know if I really care about his stats. It's just because they were like, oh, you have to catch this Pokemon, and then give this Pokemon Rock Smash. And then I haven't taught Rock Smash to any other Pokemon. But, like, there's rocks all over the map. They reintroduced the Rock Smash mechanic. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, guys? You remember the Rock Smash mechanic? The one that everyone celebrated at being removed? At least they're immense now. Do you want to know how many Alpha Lucario I caught to get the correct nature in PLA without knowing what mints even were? A lot. And I still didn't make enough money to upgrade my backpack. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's devastating. Truly devastating. Okay, so that means I just need a mint for boys. Just for boys. Oh, no. And Nestia. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with... Okay, so we talked about we either need a timid or modest. Need to make some money though. Yeah, I think I have 20,000 right now. I have 22,000. How much are mints? Shit. Where even were they? I don't even remember. Of course that wouldn't be something they're gonna put on the fucking map for you. That would make too much sense. I honestly don't know if Timid will make enough difference. Mega Meganium gets a massive boost to special attack, going from base 80 to base 145, but speed is still low. Yeah, honestly, Timid would probably be the better bet to make here, so it might not make enough of difference, but it'll be better than anything. So, we might as well try. Today I gotta work with the guy I battled in last night's Royale. Okay, where was the little shopping district? Oh my god! Her little hooves! Their little hooves make noises! His little hooves make noises! I'm literally gonna scream and cry and throw up about this Pokemon. I love Marie. Ah! I'm bad for being a freak about Marie. Okay. I know there were shops that were literally selling mints around somewhere. So timid might not make the difference, but the difference it does make can be more important. Modest will boost the monster's special attack further. Less important, but more reliable there. Ooh, true. So that might be... So are you saying that's the one we should go for? I don't know, the game is new and competitive builds aren't really out yet. It's up to you. That's true. Oh, he just gave me a fresh bottle of water. I think I might do speed. Switch to a timid nature. Because I do know that, like, I'll probably at some point... Oh my god, that parrot was so fucking loud in my ears. Because I'm sure I'll probably play through the game again. Are you not gonna let me... And by the time, like, I complete the game and then play through it again, I'm sure there'll be, like, actual competitive builds out. Was I supposed to fall in there? I was. This is one of those. Going first can be the difference between a win and a loss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, all the strength in the world, like, yeah, sometimes being strong enough to kill someone in one hit can do a lot, but, like, it doesn't really mean anything if you can't hit them first. Excuse me. Oh shit, it's a pack rat! And they want to fucking come for me! Oh shit, it's a pack rat! Ooh, I want that. I want that very much. Thank you. It's a big pearl! Oh shit! That's just what I needed! Moolah! my gosh, I didn't mean to fall all the way down. Ah! Pack rats, don't hurt me, please. Please. I'm but tiny. Oh my god. I could have sworn that Pidgeot was about to get up and start literally like flying towards me at the speed of sound. You don't see me. No! Just get the Pokeball. Just get the Pokeball. And no one, me, will get hurt. The Pokemon I have out is gonna get their ass beat. Don't. Oh! Rat in the meme channel. There's a rat in the meme channel? Let me see. There's a rat on the subway! Oh. Whew. Well. Oh my fucking god, he fucking. Oh my fucking god. Why are we still crouching? I'm gonna get my ass fucking beat. Oh, okay. Awesome. Who does this motherfucker belong to? You. Rat on the subway! Rat on the subway! Please just get in the ball.
Yay! Spritzy.
You know, I feel like some of these Pokemon belong somewhere. I feel like they belong somewhere. It is a very cute Pokemon, though. I don't know if it'll... Does Spritzee evolve into a Aromatisse? I can't remember. It's very cute. I'll keep her for a little bit. I can't remember. It's been a little bit. Change nickname. Oh my god. It's not gonna fit. I was gonna nickname them Perfumile, like from SpongeBob. The Perfumile. It might fit. Ha! If that's not how you spell aisle, don't tell me. I don't want to know. It's how you spell aisle now. Or was it the perfume department? Was that the joke? I can't remember. I just remember they were like stuck in on the Flying Dutchman. And like the Flying Dutchman boat, and then Squidward had to go yeah. Didn't Squidward, they were like, we have to go through the department aisle, or the perfume department. And they kept getting sprayed. It is department! Why are you not? Perfume department. Wow, look at me messing up an entire SpongeBob joke because I misremembered it. You have to go through the perfume department. Don't fly up at me. That's menacing. Just get in the Pokeball. And no one will get hurt. And by no one, I mean I won't get hurt. Get in the fucking ball! Did my own Pokemon just accidentally hit me? It's been 24 years since that episode aired, so... That episode is as old as I am. That's crazy. Get in the ball. At least I remembered the essence of the joke, which was the important part. There was a Weedle on that tree too? Was the whole family just hanging out? Damn. Who has seen me? Hello? Ah! You didn't see fucking nothing. You didn't see anything. Bird didn't see fucking nothing. Okay, and I'm gonna be lost for 800 years trying to find the marketplace that had the mint in it again, aren't I? Because it's not marked on my map. I just happened to see it. It's not marked as like an official place. Over here? I think I was close to here. I think I remember it being over here. This looks familiar. Yeah, with the slime pile. Oh my god, this is literally gonna be Marie lost in fucking Paris simulator. Have I not been in this fucking Pokemon Center before? What do you mean this is new? Okay, I feel like it's right in there, so I'm on the wrong side. Oh wait. There was a letter on the other side. Thing. Hello? No matter where I go, I can't escape my work. LMFAO. El Bozo. Da 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 da. You know, I could just jump off the building at the top. Do you think Lumio City has catacombs? If they don't, I'm gonna be so pissed. Because it's not a true Paris experience without catacombs. But also it'd be crazy because, like, would their version of catacombs have both human and Pokemon bones in it? Do you think? Is that morbid to ask? Probably. That's what I would think. Okay. So let's go over here to where hopefully... Did I re-find it? Oh my god, I'm so smart. Marie, no longer lost in Paris. Okay. We want timid mint. That's what we decided on. Do we know if the Parisian catacombs are all humans? Could be a pig in there for all we know. That is true. Technically, we haven't been able to categorize all of the bones in the Parisian catacombs. So you are right. We don't know for sure if they're all human. Sorry, it was... I happened to be upon another one, and it was bothering me that I captured one and a great ball. So then they weren't all in Pokeballs. Which is a stupid thing to be bothered by, I know, but... The day they started showing you the Pokeball the Pokemon were caught in was the day that, like, my organs started itching, and they literally never stopped. Oh, well that one's horrific, because the speed is down. Wait, actually, that one's better. Fuck! I hate it! I misspoke. Because their speed is already bad. That's actually, like, a pretty good nature for them. But the balls don't match. But the balls don't match. Should probably see a doctor then. I need to see a specialist. Because, we have a problem. Please have a look at my mints. Oh wait, those are berries. Where's the second mint lady? You had bread? There was a second mint lady. I need your wares. You the one who also sold mint? Yay! Wait. Lonely, adamant, naughty, brave, serious. Modest, mild, rash, quiet, serious. Are those our only options? Oh wait. Do they not all have the exact name of what they do? Okay, like... Oh. Meant to give to nature. Or is it literally just named what it is? Okay. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a stall here that sells timid. So okay. Modest. Okay. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to double check before I bought something, and it was like, oh, maybe stock changes over time. It might. There also might be multiple places to buy things. Because I also haven't looked, I've only looked like a little bit, because like, in this city, because like I pretty much just went like, they only, like, basically they led you from like the hotel, where's the hotel? And then they, like, there's like a straight line that they led you. Basically from like, from the airport to here, then to here. And then there's like a straight line that they lead you to here. And then like to here. So like I haven't actually like looked that much all over the city. So there could also be multiple areas. This is just the only one I know of. Okay. Man, I wish I could just trade their... Well, actually, maybe not trade their natures, but I wish I could give his nature to fucking him. Okay, so we want adamant for boys, maybe? Because he's not really gonna use special attack. I don't think. He's not really a special attacker, I don't think. Adamant or Jolly? What does Jolly do? Does Jolly lower defense and raise attack? Adamant for attack, Jolly raises speed, lowers special attack. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see, because I am wanting him, Nestia, to be like a faster Pokemon. Let's see. I'm wondering if for boys we should invest in Adamant and just like go full like speed into go full speed into the kill into like tanking stuff and then killing the other Pokemon afterwards. That might be a better strategy for that Pokemon. Are you the one that had Adamant? Yes. A whole mint one mint takes 20,000. I'll take it, but holy shit. Why is everything so expensive here? Okay. And then what I'm thinking is that we have... Okay, we have a Carbos. For the time being, I'll give it to the Nestia. And then I'll give the defense... Ooh. That's hard. Do we want... Because he's a defensive Pokemon, so maybe I'll give one here. One here. Do the same with the Zinc. He's a special attacker, so I'll give that to him for now. Well, I'll give you one. I'll give you one. Protein. Muscle up, buddy. Okay. Okay. Los sparkles. So exactly. Oh, there we go. Did I just totally miss the entrance here? Probably. My bad, dude. I wasn't trying that hard to get in though. The heavier Pokemon is, the harder it might be to knock it back with a move. Sounds about right. Okay, so it's supposed to be a Bunnelby, right? There's a jungle gym. Hold on, I'll do your quest in a minute. This is more important. Playtime. I love how they call them jungle gyms. That's a very accurate. Okay, so am I supposed to have like a... Well, I know I don't have a jump button. Because I don't. That's not the button I meant to press. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I'll get to go see that guy who picks up lost Pokeballs then. Okay. How can I help you? That giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me.
Banu! What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already!
What in the goddamn fuck? Why does it have red glowing eyes? What is this, FNAF? What is there, Spirit Halloween child in there? Spirit Halloween version is what I meant. I don't even know where I was going with that joke. Joke made in bad taste. Cancelled. It's huge! Uh-huh. Alright. That is certainly a thing to say here. And terrifying! Alright. Go on. And awesome! Oh my god. Pick a lane. Is it terrifying? Or is it cool? Because you've been telling me nonstop about how terrifying this freak of nature is. And now suddenly you're switching buses. You can't do that. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Bernard. You got into a battle with the wild Bunnelby. Alright, Nestadia, kick its ass. Ooh, that was a... Okay, I'm kind of curious about what this thing is. What? I can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you would actually reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. Direct reference. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. Oh. Oh, Alpha, you're too terrifying. Oh. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what?
Ba-no-no.
Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up, eh? Alpha Pokemon, when will they introduce Omega Pokemon? I think the internet has everyone covered with Omega Pokemon by making Pokemon submissive and breedable. Oh, Alpha, my Alpha! Where art thou, Alpha? Also, wasn't there Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Does that not count for anything? Someone in one of my Discords said that that Pokemon was like hard to battle. Bro. I kicked its ass in like 2 seconds. What are you talking about? I was excited for this battle because they said it was hard. I was excited. I was like, oh man, they made something hard? They made something excruciating? I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I need to keep remembering that, like, other people, maybe they were under-leveled. Honestly, I need to keep remembering that, like, I have played way too much Pokemon compared to the general populace. Like, to the point where, like, I am unfortunately a tryhard when it comes to Pokemon. Like, I'm able to goof and gaff, but, like, I am a self-aware tryhard, okay? I'm aware of it. I am a tryhard, alright? I am unfortunately better at these games than I would like to admit sometimes. And when someone in my Discord was like, "Oh, that battle was so hard," I got excited. I got so excited, and then that was so underwhelming. Like, it was fine. Like, I like how the battling mechanics are in this game, actually. And I like how this one is making it more open for like, oh, like like, you know, like obviously it's making them more like the TV show. Cause like you can just use like obviously there's like an amount of time for like the move to like charge back up before they can use it again. But other moves are free to use in that time, and then like your character can move around and your Pokemon will follow you as you move around. So obviously you have to like be aware of like the surroundings in the area of like what's going on. Tryhard doesn't know type matchups, never done hardcore Nuzlocke, killed me once and Ollie twice. Yeah, tryhard. Okay. Okay, never mind. Then maybe I'm not a tryhard. Maybe I'm a try soft. Maybe I'm just a purist. Actually, just saying that made me gag a little in my mouth. Never let me say that again. You've handled every side mission from Emma. Head back to the Looker Bureau and let her know.
Yippee!
Race that next level with me and I'll reward you with the TM Price Fang. I know some type matchups. I just am not good at remembering them. Because games now is okay, the thing is that I used to be really good at remembering type matchups. But the games nowadays, they will inform you of the matchups. They'll tell you what moves are super effective. And because of that, I will admit that my brain just went, oh, I don't need to remember this information anymore. And so, since I was, and the thing is that I didn't know all of them super well. It was more like a very tentative grasp of like trial and error more than like me 100% knowing them. So I would have like one type that I would know for sure was super effective against another type, and that was it. So like if I didn't have that type available, I would just be like, well, I guess we'll just like use whatever moves we have available until we kill the Pokemon, and we'll just make it work. Me calls myself a tryhard. Also me. And any other game pulling up matchup charts would be tryhard behavior, just not Pokemon. Teehee. Me calls myself a tryhard. Also me didn't know that switching out your Pokemon when it's confused cured confusion until like a week ago. And I'm not kidding. I'm not pulling your leg on that. You were joking about that, and I was like, wait, actually? I thought you had to have an item that cured confusion, or you just had to let your Pokemon figure itself out. Because that's how my confusion works. I don't know. I was the one who told you that during the Nuzlocke. Yes! That's the joke! Did you forget again? I don't remember how long it was since the Nuzlocke. And relearned it. No, I'm just making fun of myself. How long was it since the Nuzlocke? Oh, fuck. No, I'm just pointing out, like, oh, remember when you told me about, like, the confusion thing during the Nuzlocke that I didn't know about at all? And then you had to teach me about it? Calls myself a tryhard, didn't know about a very fundamental mechanic that's been in the game since, like, Pokemon Diamond, at least. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. We're killing it. Confusion switching was in the first games. Was it? My first game was Diamond, so I wouldn't know. I never, like, I only played a little bit of Pokemon Blue, and then I always get stuck about where to go after I beat up everyone on the stupid cruise ship, and then the cruise ship goes away, and then I'm like, okay, now what? Stares off into the middle distance for an uncomfortably long amount of time, and then saves, and then turns it off, and then doesn't open it again for months until I forget what I'm doing, and then I restart the game because I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. That's crazy. How much you want to bet the next time I'm playing a Pokemon game, I'm gonna forget about the confusion switching? What kind of place do you think Pokemon might like to live in? I don't know. Guess some place where they have enough to eat, a safe place to sleep, and people nearby? Oh, actually, that's a very good answer. I'm stealing that. That's my answer now. I actually like those priority videos, but no one else seems to like to. Yeah, they're annoying. I was just curious if it had like a size classification. XL. He's a big boy. I was just curious if you got a team planned out this time or no. So no. Basically, the only thing I went in with a plan of getting was that I knew I wanted to pick Chikorita as my starter, and then because I knew Ampharos was in this game, I wanted a Mareep. That was it. So I'm basically playing it like I played Legend ZA, which is where I put Pokemon that I think are cool on my team, and then I'll keep them on there until I find a different Pokemon, and then I'll just like switch and like I'll just like swap in Pokemon for like in and out. So like I'll have like several, like I'll have like a rotating team probably. So, if there's a particular Pokemon you would like on the team at any given time, I am more than willing to hear you out. I'm not picky. Oh, I should probably save my progress. I know it saves it automatically, but I'm a little, paranoid.
Yee.
Okay. Okay, so that's wild. Okay. Alright. Inside we go.
You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help.
You asked me to do it. What else was I gonna do? Not do it? I forgot how cute my hair was. Ugh, it's so cute. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. A discussion? Well, so, I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumiose, and what I asked Emma for help with. Oh, I see. I'll tell you all about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Marie's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a real gem of a trainer, Urbane. In fact, I may just ask her for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep, I know all about it. While some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. Yup. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Imagine if I didn't know what evolution was at this point in my Pokemon career. I think that would just be clown noises. I would just be like, what's happening to my Pokemon? Like, they just changed shape, guys. I don't understand. What's happening? Where'd my cute little baby go? Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all evolutions. It's called Mega Evolution. No. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Do Pokemon have abilities in ZA, or are they absent like in Arceus? Oh, that's a good question. I should check. Cause I remember Legend ZA was really weird because like the abilities were absent, but I think part of that was because it was like part of Pokemon research, like because it was like people first first catching Pokemon. I should check. I don't actually know. That was something I should have checked first. I forgot to. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Marie? Come on, let's follow him outside. I have to check if my Pokemon have abilities. I don't see an ability. Okay, so it looks like it's absent like an Arceus. So it still has, so they have natures. Yeah, but I don't see the, yeah. Hmm. That's where the spread is, okay. So no Sandstream with T-Tar, then Tyranitar is severely nerfed without Sandstream ability. I know! Cause the thing is that I actually haven't had a Tyranitar, before. And I keep thinking about making a team, with him. But it's obviously, like, it's hard to build a team with him if he doesn't have Sandstream. And it's hard, obviously, if he doesn't have his ability. Honestly, like, I like the off-the-shoulder shirt, but, like, I do like the jacket that they give you. I just don't like the stupid-ass fucking pants. Fucking boot cut, fucking leg, fucking jegging ass. Can I take that off? Oh my god! I feel like she looks a little weird without the hat. You can have a lipstick color now? Wait, that's so cool! Sorry, I'm geeking out. Do I want to go with like the full? Usually I go with the bright pink, yeah. Tyranitar has terrible type combo defensively. It makes up for that with the Sandstream ability. Rock-type Pokemon get a 50% boost to special defensive Sandstorm. This makes Tyranitar super bulky, able to take the super effective hits. Tyranitar has been a top dog Pokemon, not because of his type, but despite it. But without Sandstream, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he... You are snoring so loudly. I'm talking to the dogs. I mean, if you were able to... Would Tyranitar be able to learn Sandstorm? I know it wouldn't be the same. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, it... I mean, like, and having to teach him Sandstorm would probably eat up one of his moves. Still will have great stats and move pool, but won't make the meta-defining monster he once was. Yeah, yeah. I also feel like removing the abilities... I don't think I can think of the which Pokemon off the top of my head, but I'm sure it's well, because there's other Pokemon that this also messes up too, doesn't it? Like I don't know how high up on the meta they were, but oh, what was that one Pokemon? The final evolution of Tynamo? I don't know why I can't think of his name. The one that was like the electric eel Pokemon. But like his whole thing was that like he had levitate as his ability. And so like it like cut down on his what is it called? Like his weaknesses. Obviously he wasn't as like he wasn't like a meta defining monster. But like his whole thing was that like he didn't have ground weakness because he had levitate. Unless you had someone who had knockdown. I don't know. I feel like removing... I feel like removing the added layer of complexity that abilities gives is a downgrade. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on, Donkey Kong. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Bet you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. I'm sure her and her pee-pee pants will definitely surprise me. Ooh, the music, though. Oh my god, wait! Samesies! How do you use... How about you not be paralyzed, Doug? Dun, dun, dun. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Yeah, I bet you peed your pants with that one. I can't let her pants go, man. Her pants look so fucking bad. Look at that! It looks like she peed her pants! I can't let it go. Thanks for that great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Thank ya. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Yes. We all can do that, and we definitely didn't have lore-related background tragedies that are preventing that evolution from occurring. Smiles big and wide. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. With my keystone. Keystone. What is this? This is fucking keystone. I don't know why that made me laugh. With my keystone. Are we just putting words together? And Ampharos's Mega Stone! We get Mega Evolve! Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Emma, please. Change your fucking pants!
Look at your mane of hair.
Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Did they change the ears? Did they make the ears different? Or at least wet the rest of the pants so no one notices. Exactly! Exactly! Thank you! You gotta choose one, babe. For the love of God. It's a fashion travesty. Either pee the rest of your pants or change. But you gotta pick one. It's all I can see. Every time I close my eyes, all I see is her fucking pee-pee pants. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Pokemon are amazing. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what, Marie? I got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. With changing your fucking pants? No! If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. It looks like a wetsuit under a jacket. I bet it would look better without the jacket. Honestly, probably. If it's a wetsuit, just take off the fucking jacket. Like, if it's a wetsuit, just take off the jacket, babe. Just rock the fucking wetsuit. Just be weird. Just take off the jacket. Just take off the jacket. Take my hand. Take off the fucking jacket. Black four-legged Pokemon? Do you realize how little that narrows it down? Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Marie, rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Yvonne, rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. I don't even look like that anymore. I don't even look like that anymore. I don't even look like that anymore. Update my picture. Ew. 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 You got pinged by the ZI Royal app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. There's probably a way to update the picture. Oh, probably. I just wanted to be dramatic. Like, ew! That's not me anymore, guys. That's not me. That's not me. Guys, I promise. That's not me. Imagine I get a better fit and I'm like, guys, ew, I promise. I've changed. I've changed. I promise, I've changed. Where am I going? Down that way. Oh, there's more side quests? Oh, baby, you know we're not gonna do the main quest. Oh, fuck yeah. Side quests, my beloved. How can I help you, my good sir? You want to use the Holovator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterwards. Yeah, sure, why not? Just give me a heads up if you want a battle. Yeah, sure. I'll put him up front. The sun is getting low. I promise I'll get the elevator up and running in no time if you have a battle with me. Sure! Great, I was in the mood for a battle. Let's get going! Great. Amelga. Dead. Destroyed by my missile launcher. Another one? I cannot count. Dead. Destroyed. I sure lost in no time. Yep. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the elevator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. Let me get over there! And I'm done. The elevator's up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them all up on the rooftops. I ran into them all while I was on the job too. I got so focused on catching them, I almost missed break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. And see, I told you I could have this thing fixed in no time. Honestly, that is hella impressive. Good on you for getting both your break and your job done in a timely manner. I am impressed. You go. I will never flack on someone for slacking off as much as possible at work. I will never do that. Like, yeah, it sucks if it's inconveniencing me, but also, like, at the end of the day, they're a human person. So who cares? I'm glad they got their break in. They'll get to it when they get to it, man. Can you... No, wait, that won't do anything. Oop. And I didn't even get to catch it. That's okay. Oh, paralyzed here. Ooh, people. Is that a fucking Howlucha? An alpha Howlucha? Fuck that. Actually, I don't need it that bad. The sun will be setting soon. And I already have committed to doing side quests. Tomorrow is another day, baby. Okay. Emulga. Mareep can evolve? Evolve that thing! Catch him. Name him Nacho Libre. Oh my gosh. Am I strong enough to catch him is the thing. Nacho Libre. The greatest movie I don't remember. I do remember, like, I do know that I've seen it. I just don't remember most of it. To be fair, I don't remember most of the movies I watched, so it's not like, I'm not saying that to, like, insult the movie. I'm just saying that because I have a very bad memory. Ooh. Rourke. You can sit? Sometimes when you are a man, you wear stretchy pants.
Oh my gosh, wait, are all of them out? Oh!
It's the anti-homeless architecture. I know, it's the anti-homeless architect. That is certainly a fucking choice, man. The implications of this. Oh, does this just mean that they, like, I guess, like, Pokemon that are bigger than a human person just don't get to sit down? And literally every single bench has the anti-homeless architecture look. I kid you not. Every single one. Your character ain't even using the armrests. I know! What? Why? Do people just hate homeless people that much? They're not even bothering you. They're just living out. They're like, goddamn. It's not their fault they don't have a house. Damn. Oh, look at that. He's shitting! No, no, I'm trying to get a photo. I didn't mean to hit those. Like, look, he's sitting. Oh, he got up. Oh my god. Ah! Hi, Monobi! Ah! Guys, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up because they're so cute. I'm gonna be sick to my stomach. This is... They're just being so cute. He's sleeping. There's so much of horn in the bed! Boop, and you're up.
Bow.
What are you doing? He's wiggling. Have a good time. Is she asleep as she's flying? I'm gonna be sick. That is the cutest thing I've ever done darn seen. Oh my god. They're so cute. Night is falling over the city. Oh, I'm aware. I'm doing side quests. I'm exploring. Oh. Did I happen to be in a fucking battle zone? No. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna shit myself. Are you kidding? Colorful screw. Wait. There we go. I would suggest making a team of Pokemon that look like they got kicked out of preschool for biting the fingers off the teacher, but one, there's not much type diversity there, and two, you didn't pick Totodile! That is true, that is true. Chikorita could have been kicked out of preschool for biting fingers. You don't know her. She can hold multitudes. Well. Don't! I hit Endorb. Can you stop kicking the shit out of me, ma'am? Ma'am! Oh, please. Please. Oh, they got a critical hit. Please! Please! Why do they keep not staying in the fucking Pokeball after I do all that work to try and catch them? They're like, fuck you, actually. Totodile, Gibble, Tyrant, Sandal, Carvana, more teeth than Brain Cell Crew. True, true, true. Mawile. Fucking kicked my ass. But alas, I did not pick Totodile. Colorful squirrel. I think in this game, at least from what I was talking to other people, I think there is ways for you to be able to get all of the starters naturally. Because I know that there was a way for you to do that in Legends Arceus. Like, once you got to a certain point, you were able to get, the other starters. Mawile has brain cells. Mawile will make a plan to bite and get away with it. Totodile, though, no thoughts, only bites. That is true. That is true. You are right. Mawile bit me to pieces, and I was like, I should have thought about this before going in, because Mawile is smarter than me, so that was really on me. Totodile is an autism child. Are you saying I bit people as a child? Because you'd be correct, but like, you didn't have to say it out loud. Rude. You're like, you look like you bit people as a child. Hard to tell if Pokemon are wild or if they belong to somebody. What do you mean it's hard to tell? It's nearly daybreak. Aw, that's cute. Sure, catching a Pokemon makes you its trainer, but what matters is whether you act the part. Yeah. The Pokeball Boutique. Think fast. Think fast, Choconuts! It sells unusual Pokeballs. Let me in. You can just buy Premier Balls now? Okay. Well, now I know where that is. In the ZA Royale, striking first can make all the difference. That's nice, but do you still get the 11th one free? Yes. I had to think about it for a second, because I had to think about if I had bought more than 10 Pokeballs at a time. But yes, you do get the 11th one free. So you can, so like, oh. No prize medals earned. Well, I didn't participate in the fucking battle zone, so fuck off with that shit. I was too busy having fun. And you put my Pokemon away. Wonder if Pokemon also feel more at ease if their trainers stay close to them in battle. I mean, mine's always chasing after me. Remember, my young friend, comparison is the thief of joy. Okay, actually, that is a good quote. Thank you. I remember the Pokédex Research Society. If I could do my own entry for Fletchinder, I'd say, it scatters sparks from its beak to set grass aflame. When bug Pokemon come leaping out in a panic, it swoops down upon them. Is that a Greninja? You're famous for me, buddy. I like to sneak out after dark and see Pokemon playing in the city streets at night. Should I train one Pokemon a lot or train up a balanced team? You can't win them all, so you gotta be able to lose well. Actually, that is also a fairly good quote. Yeah! We eat and drink, then battle our ideas and our Pokemon. Okay. Well, since I don't have a jump button, there's not really much I can do there. Oh, please don't attack me. Birds. Birds, please. Please don't hurt me. Oh, that's a new bird. Which is way above my level. Just get in the ball and no one gets hurt. Please. Fuck. Why did it throw that? Shit. Stop. Okay. I think he ran off. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to go buy new Pokeballs. Pardon me, bird. Please don't blow me up with your beak. Please don't blow me up. Please. I'm just a little baby. Why is there a snake here? On the roof? Who put a snake on the roof? Genuinely distressing for the snake, I'll bet. Ah! Please, you are... Said the voice of Woody for... There's a snake on my roof. Genuinely, I was just like, what? Just like, why is he here? Just, like, it's not like it's illegal, but like, is he okay? Is he alright? Does the snake want to be here? EXP candies? Yes. Oh, thank you. People only come talk to me because they like my Pokemon. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't have such a cute Pokemon then. If you don't want people to talk to you, then stop having such a cute Pokemon. There's a lot of really cute espers. Okay, what's going on in here? What are you doing? Diantha's debut performance on the silver screen as a young girl was truly wonderful. I've been working on my dashing so I can always outrun Pokemon. Yeah, I'm being beat up over here. I was just panicking to throw the first ball I grabbed, so I keep on using regular old Pokeballs. Me? Oh, so this is where I get let out. I see. I see. Alright, how many Pokeballs have I lost? Thank you, sir. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy some more Pokeballs. Oh wait, I didn't even heal my fucking Pokemon. Oh, please, Nurse Joy, please, I changed my mind, please. Heal my Pokemon. There was a snake on the roof. Please. The birds beat me up, please. Please. Okay. Was it in here that had like the super cute fucking skirt? They put Nurse Joy in customer service and now she looks dead inside. Literally. And I'm like, poor girl. Literally, like I went in there and I'm like, she looks wrong, and I don't know how to put my finger on why she looks wrong. It's because she looks fucking dead inside. I'm like, oh my god, my girl. She doesn't look right. That girl, she don't look right. Get her out of there. Nurse Joyless. Dr. Howe's looking ass. Is this the skirt? I mean, it's a skirt I want. Kind of like this one. Oh my god, I forgot how cute this fucking shit was. Oh my god, I need it. I love the outfit. I love outfits. Wait, do they have? Wait, what is this? Wait, where? I don't know if I have enough money for them, but is it in here? Do you want these? Oh! I am now broke again, but it's worth it for the drip. It is the price we must pay for a cute outfit. A small price to pay for a cute outfit. Ooh, I might come back for that. Ooh, I need to come back for that when I have more money. It's about the drip, Felicia. It's even funnier because apparently the clothes aren't like, what's it called? Gender locked anymore. So you can buy like literally whatever clothes you want. So you could literally like show up, you could pick like the male character and you could show up to like your first to like your what like your ex battle dressed up like this, and you could be like, sup bitches. You can trans your gender finally in Pokemon. Only if you want to, though. You are snoring with your mouth open and your breath smells. I've already been in here, right? Yes. Okay. That's what I thought.
Soup's cute new boots.
Oh. I just gotta keep going. Wait. Are you? You're catchable? The high socks, insert neuron activation joke here. You could literally see my neurons get activated as I was putting this outfit together. Ooh. Wait. Am I close to... Do I happen to be close to the lab? The lab? For no reason? For no reason? I wanna show up. Oh, I'm not close to the lab at all. I want to show someone my outfit for no reason. I can make it better, guys. I can make it better. I promise, if you just give me a chance. Wah! Don't just let you yeet yourself off a fucking building. They really do not give a fuck in Paris. They're like, yeah, people yeet themselves off bridges on accident all the time here. It's kind of annoying. Does that Pokemon happen to belong to any of these wild areas that are not finished? No, of course not. Why would they belong to any of those wild areas? Oh. France is the birthplace of parkour. Parkour, the French martial art of running away. I mean, the amount of jokes that went by about, how people were like, oh, I wonder if Pokemon X and Y will be the first Pokemon game that will let you run away from a Pokemon trainer battle. Because it's in France. And you still can't in Pokemon Z. As far as I could tell. No, seriously, this parkour would be the ultimate self-defense. Good luck stabbing me if I'm on top of a fucking building. You're not wrong. Like, good luck stabbing me, idiot baby boy. I needed to go the other way. Why does it get dark here so fast? That is not... I know it's like video game time. Even in... Oh, it's probably because that's the next quest and they're trying to like hurry you along. Joke's on you, bitches. I could do side quest content for years before I do the main quests. Just look at me with my playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Still haven't done the main quest in that bad boy, and it's been literal years. Have I done over here? Have I done everything over here? The sun will be setting soon. Thank you for letting me know. I will be doing nothing about it. Smiles big and wide. Okay, how do I get... Oh. I liked it. I think it's very funny the dichotomy between this game and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they had like safety buffers on that you had to go into settings to turn off. Because if you didn't turn them off, they wouldn't even let you fall off of mountains and shit. Like, you would have to turn that off to be able to walk off of mountains or off of paths. There would be like barriers and shit in place as like safety buffers. And it like if you wanted to explore the map, it was really obnoxious. It was really obnoxious about how often you would run into the fucking barriers when you were just like walking up and down the terrain, because they would put the barriers in like, because the way they set up the barriers was that like if your character thought that they were falling, your character would hit a barrier instead of like, and then like instead of like your character like being reset at the top, your character would just hit a barrier. And then sometimes your character would just like glitch through the mountain. Like obviously like they patched a lot of that and it made it better. But like when they first set it up, it was so bad, so I just turned that shit off because it was annoying. It was a baby filter and I didn't care. And then 2, they wouldn't let you fall and have like consequences, like as you see with the phone thing. Like your like the phone would catch you. And this one, at one point, they one of the other characters actively is just like, oh yeah, just jump off a building. Your phone will catch you. Scarlet and Violet, make sure to travel carefully because there could be dangers lurking around. Legend ZA, jump off a fucking building, bitch. If your friend jumps off a building, would you? Yes, to complete the fucking quest. In the ball. Golly. Me and my partner battle over food every meal, morning to night. That sounds annoying as hell. But also that sounds funny as fuck. Like imagine fighting with your partner Pokemon over food. Rumor has it that the more Canary plush you collect, the more mysterious benefits you'll reap from them.
Chespin!
Why are you trying to fight the car? Not this Chespin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Have you tried being a better person and not blocking the path of this Chespin? Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Actually, that's funny as hell. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, it won't let me catch it? Ripperoni, dude. Looks like Chessman isn't admitting defeat. Oh. Battle 2, Electric Boogaloo? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to... Oh! That was the wrong button. I got my left and my right switched up. That happens sometimes. Sometimes I've noticed I do that sometimes, where my brain gets them mixed up, and then I'm like, oh, I just did the fucking stupid, oops. And then I have to like re-fucking do something because I mixed up my left and my right side, and people are like, how do you mix them up? They're so easy. And I'm like, okay, I know, but sometimes it's... Are you ambidextrous? Sometimes. Like, okay, so I'm not with writing, but like I am with like other things. So like with like piano playing. So like, yeah, obviously like I can play the piano, and then with like gaming, obviously, yes. And then like with other tasks, like I can do like the same task with like both hands. So like sometimes like my brain will like get things mixed up of like which hand I'm supposed to be doing with what, because like I use both hands for things. It's just, I always thought that I wasn't ambidextrous. I always thought that I wasn't ambidextrous because like I thought ambidextrous only happened with writing, and then I'm not ambidextrous with writing. But then I found out but then I looked into it, and it was like, oh, you can be ambidextrous with like things that are other than writing. And the thing is that I use my hands, like I can use both hands for things as long as it's not like writing. Because the only thing, because like I know for sure I'm not ambidextrous with like writing. I can only use my right hand for that. But like I use both my hands for like, I use both my hands for like a lot of things. So like a lot of times I'll use I can switch out both hands for tasks. And so like sometimes like my brain will like in the middle of me doing something, my brain will just like mix up which hand is which for a second. And then I have to like pause and be like, wait, which one is my left hand again? And I feel so dumb. Because I'm like, wait, I know which side is my left side. It's like my left. No, my other left. Pin missile. Slow down, Chessman. You're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I'd say that's right. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with her, Chessman?
Yeah.
Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Oh my god, I have a baby now! I attained baby! One last thing for me before you go. Remember this, Chessman. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Oh my god, I got a baby! Baby acquired. Holy shit!
Baby, acquired. Academia Dole. Chispy.
Oh, gimme. Ooh. Ooh, another great ball. Can't go wrong with that. I have no idea how to get up there. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. I'm not worried about it right this second. No, hey, it's another parrot! Another parrot!
There's too much to see. I'll just have to move here.
Okay, bestie. That's where they put it? Oh.
Tiny mushroom.
Oh my god, they all look so dead inside.
Down, 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 down.
Oh wait, I have things I can sell. Bonsoir! Man, they really gotta stop overworking their nurse joys. What happened to you? Oh wait, that wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, so keep the pin on that. Just have me fly here. Because I'm pretty sure it was this shopping district. Was it not? Oh, maybe not. Oh, it definitely was not. It was the other one. There's this one. This one? No. Le passatemps. Fucking skinny jeans. Fleece cap. Like, ah, yes. Please. Okay, so this. You? Possibly? The pink brown. Hmm. Do I like that on my... Do I like this or do I like the headband though? I do like the little... Ooh. Mm-hmm. And I don't think it was any of these shops that had glasses. I think that was the other shops, but I think I don't have enough to buy them anyway. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Larger outbreaks of mega crystals can be found growing on rooftops at times. Keep an eye out for them. Oh, I think that was what was happening when I went down that path and there was just like literally outflowing amounts of mega crystals. Oh, I hit in dirt. Whoops. Oh, I should check, Ooh, charge. We want that. We don't need girl. Okay. Okay. Everybody else has tackle, so... Wait, does she only have the 4 moves? Okay. Welcome to Cafe Action. This is the place for folks trying to take photos that'll do big numbers. What will you be having today? Something from the D menu? I don't think I can afford any of this. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. Spare you some change for some sweet tea spots, please. Literally, this game is just like, what loan would you like to take out to participate in anything? Feelings can't be seen by anyone. You have to use words. You've got to put them into words. Honestly, that is great. For a second, I thought that Froakie was a wild Froakie, so I was getting excited. I was like, a Chespin and a Froakie back to back? The fuck? Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece. Our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. The thing is, I haven't been able to do like half of the other ones because I don't understand how the mechanics work in the game yet. I probably won't be able to do it. It's fine. And the career record holder for cleaning this course the quickest is that wild Froakie over there, of course. Wait, he's wild? No shit? Look at that smug face. Are we starting this place as France and a place ravaged by late-stage economic imperialism? Like LA? I know, right? I'm like, every time I walk down the street, I'm like, are we sure we're in France? Are we sure this isn't just fucking LA? The clothes prices were not that bad in fucking Scarlet and Violet. Although, to be fair, there wasn't that many clothing options in Scarlet and Violet in the first place. So maybe it's not comparable. But holy shit. They gave Pokemon capitalism. What the fuck? I play these games to escape. Marie Antoinette be like, let them use full restores. Ah! Let them use full restores. Let them eat. Let them eat the treat that's native to this area that I already forgot the name of. That I can't afford to buy because they're so fucking expensive to get more than one of at a time, but they're equivalent to using a full restore, so the joke still lands. It's got "I'm faster than you slouches" written all over it. We gotta show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. Why? Sometimes Pokemon are just better. Excuse you? Human? Who's gonna tell him? Does he know? If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie will have to admit you're good. Damn. Okay, so... Send him to the Canalave Library to educate. Send him to the principal's office to expel him, and then send him to the Canalave Library, where he'll learn so much information. Ready to give the course a go? You gotta try clearing it in 30 seconds or less. I'm so glad this is fictional, because my in real life knees could fucking never. I love how the other option is, no thanks. Yes! Stand by the starting line then. Okay. Ready, steady, and go! Oh! Oh, 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 oh. I got 20 seconds! Oh! Ah! I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. Okay, that was just an insult to injury. Oh, now that's a shame. You didn't make it up before running out of time. Send them to Aura, Pokemon Nevada! Please never give up. Not permanently, anyway. The greatest of heights are still waiting for you. Let me try again. Alright, we gotta lock in. I want this frog in my fucking pocket, okay? Don't make it weird. I need this frog in my fucking pocket, or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna dehydrate. Yeah. I got 20 seconds remaining. Wow. You did it! Frog. Oh. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. I'm not a human. You're being a little racist right now. A little xenophobic. Or did you? We're not done here yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I walk a lonely road, in my bag I have a giant toad. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and this giant toad. Oh, I walk alone with 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 this giant toad. Oh, there's more. Great. Oh, great. Just what I wanted. See, but it's a Wooloo knit beret. Oh, but you can't see the... This green matches better, doesn't it? No, don't. Look at the time! Oh my fucking god, it is 3:30 a.m. I thought it was like 1. Oh my god, wait. When did it get this late? Okay. I'm gonna save again just because I'm paranoid, because I have trouble with remembering to save. Okay. It is 1 for me. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself to bed. Okay. I was having so much fun playing Pokemon. That's just what happens when you play Pokemon, man. You gotta be careful. Alright, thank you to everyone who came to stream today. And thank you to everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. You all mean so much to me. If I'm feeling up to it, I might play, or I might hop on for a little bit tomorrow. Since we only did 1 stream over the Saturday, or on Friday and Saturday, which are normally 2 stream days, and it was a short stream. But it depends on how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling when I wake up, but I'll keep it open. But yeah, thank you all so much. We'll see who's on. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week. And if I don't end up streaming tomorrow, what day is it? So, I will be streaming on Monday as usual. Ooh. I had to stretch. Holy shit. Alright, let's see who's awake. If anyone is awake. Oh my god, why is Ren still streaming at this time? Me pointing my finger at the dog? Why are you still awake? Okay, we're rating the dog because it's funny, because I haven't seen them in a hot second. Yes, good night. I will make sure to take my sleep meds. Thankfully, my sleep meds are working for me again, that was one of the main reasons why I was having issues with, like, my streaming schedule for a little while, because my sleep meds weren't working. But thankfully they're working again. And it's all good. But basically, I had to go off of my sleep meds for, like, a week and a half to 2 weeks, and it was really uncomfortable, and I was not sleeping. So, thank you for being patient as I was going through that, because it sucked. But I appreciate you guys all so much. And go have fun with Ren.